All right, hello everyone. I think we should all be hearing
Hi.
and knowing of things. Welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Yes,
This
our
is-
ears on.
Yes, it looks good. Everything looks good. People are saying hello in chat.
Brilliant.
So, hello everyone. We have a fun new thing today. We have combined communities because we have RagePaintGames here as Cadence in between. You want to introduce
Yes,
yourself?
ta-da! If only my sprite had jazz hands.
I'm doing jazz hands like everyone can see.
I'm literally doing it IRL.
Yep.
I
It's
can't
Cadence.
do
I
it
know
with
it's
my
Cadence is
avatar.
the character. I don't know what you'd like us to refer to you as during the
Yes.
stream.
You can call me Cadence on
Alright.
in this form.
So this is
Ah,
Cadence
alright,
representative
Cadence it shall
of
be.
RagePaintGames.
I absolutely adore how you have us seated together and that I'm just like side-eyeing Mars next to me.
It's an Ace Tooney sandwich with the
is.
cadence in the middle.
But you are at least looking at, past Mars, the little screens. So,
Yeah, that's true.
it all worked out in general. But yeah,
Oh, damn,
why
I
don't you
just
introduce
noticed
yourself?
that the
Introduce your
eye shift
channel.
on your avatar. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's because on my own stream, it shifts from looking at the drawing to kind of looking at chat while I talk to them.
This is so cool.
We just blink. We don't change. We stare directly into your soul all the time. Good prompts. Well, Cosmic, we're gonna have lovely prompts. This is great. So,
Oh, you
what
shall.
we're
I
doing
promise.
today is we're making we're choosing 2 Pokemon and we're gonna fuse them into a humanoid character because one, Cadence, I mean, he's not a fusion, but he's already a humanoid Pokemon character. But 2, that's Mars and my MO, for those of you who don't know. We have a comic that has humanoid animal characters. So, yes, indeed. Fusinkas. Yeah, Fusinkas.
Fusinkas,
There you go. That's what we're
yes.
calling this now. Pokemon Fusinka. So, Rage and I both chose 6 Pokemon that you guys will vote on. And then, because there's like 1,000 now, and that hurts my brain every time I think about it.
I can't think about it.
And then Mars, being the writer and not the artist here, will be writing
Hi, hello.
the Pokédex entry for basically what she's seeing, right? Well, you guys can see both of our pieces. I'm not going to be looking, Rage is not going to be looking at each other's. Mars can look at both.
Now, this is something I have to ask. Is it that the Pokedex entry I'm writing could be applied to both of your guys' creations? Or is it like write one for one and then one for the other? Because I know like there's going to be different vibes because you both are
I'm
different
thinking,
artists,
like-
different perspectives.
I'm thinking like this is end up being like these are the regional variants, yeah?
Ooh, okay.
You know, so we have, like-
okay. I'm here for this.
We have the Ace Tooney variant and the RagePaintGames variant, you know? So it's the same
it.
Pokemon. That's what I'm
Federico,
thinking.
when have we ever traumatized you? Come on.
It won't be traumatic. If you know me, it's gonna be hot. And I mean, look at Cadence. So Rage knows what she's doing as well. Cadence knows what he's doing as well. So, there you
That's
go.
what a Pokedex
He
entry
designed
I
himself.
cannot promise no trauma.
Well, that's a different story. And Mars has 6 words that you guys will vote on as well. And while she has to combine that in her Pokedex entry, it's also used for Cadence and I to do inspiration for the designs. And you guys
Yes.
can join the Gartic Phone or draw in your own art program and post it in, honestly, either on Rage or my Discord, whichever one you're in, and we can look at those after as well. And whether you want to make it the Pokemon or like just the fusion or the humanoid one, totally up to you. But I think we're ready to reveal the Pokemon choices, yeah?
I think
Yeah.
so. I'm so
Alright.
ready to see these.
Let's go. So I have not that.
Do you
My
wanna
6
do
here.
like one poll? Oh, okay. That's how you did it.
I have them out. Yeah, I was prepared. I was very excited. Like you said, chomping at the bit. But we're East Coast.
I see my boy,
so
and then I see my
I
boy.
think it's
I
earlier
am
for you
very
over
happy.
there, right after work.
Okay, cool. I was thinking we were gonna like put up a poll and then just say what it is as we fill out the poll, so it's like a surprise as we go.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, I jumped the gun. I
This
was so
works.
excited.
I mean, I love the way you did it. I wish I had prepped mine.
It's okay. It's okay.
So,
Or it
so
cannot
my
be contained.
6 my 6 are Thwacky,
Ooh, I can grab 'em.
Galvantula,
Oh, love Galvantula.
Marini.
Damn, you're picking
Hydreigon.
some good ones.
Yeah.
Oh, the Wacky's the
am
middle
excited.
evolution. All right. Hold on. I could grab them for you here. We said
yeah.
Thwacky, and then it was Garvantula.
Yeah.
Galvantula.
Galvantula. Beautiful. Great. And then we had
Marini.
This is not what I want.
So far, this is a beautiful
Wait,
lineup.
I need to spell that one. Spell that one.
Oh, spell Marini.
Yeah, M-A. It's not autofilling for me.
Yeah. M-A-R.
Yeah.
E-A.
E-A.
N-I-E.
N-I-E. Okay, there you
Oh,
go.
I could,
It was giving me something. It was giving me like Marianne. I'm like, this is not what I want. Google, help me out.
Marianne, I choose you.
All right, we got Marini. Oh, these are great. Very different vibes. All right, the fourth one.
I know what nickname I'm giving my Marini on my next replay.
Hydreigon.
We were
Let me
just
know if
talking
you
about
need me to
that
spell
one.
that.
Hi, I think I got that one. That one I think I could get close enough for it to give me not a different word. That was really the problem. Marini was too close to Marianne, apparently. Move everybody down. Beautiful. Or yeah, we were just talking about Hydreigon the other day. Yeah, Tuesday.
Sure.
All right, number 5.
I forgot what the context was.
Scolipede.
Ah,
Yes.
Scolipede. Beautiful. Not scoliosis. Thank you.
No Google. Bad Google.
Bad Google. I mean, you know, it's got the S curve. I could see it, you know, maybe.
Yes.
Gotta shrink all these boys.
I want
Alright.
to charge into battle on that thing.
And then Alright. And then number 6, last but not least.
Skunk Pink.
Ah.
Ooh.
Are you gonna help me here? Please, Pokémon, please.
Yes, S-K-U.
S-K-U.
N.
Uh-huh.
T-A-N-K.
T. Ah, there we go. Okay.
It's basically skunk.
I
and
got
then
there.
tank.
It just
Yeah,
again,
combined.
Google doesn't help me. When the words are too close
It
to a
never
word.
does when it comes to Pokemon.
It's like, please. Some of them, it's fine. To get, like, Levani, perfectly easy. To get, you know, apparently Marini, no, it's too close to real life words.
It's so funny because I almost picked Lycanroc.
Oh, yeah. The
'cause Lycanroc,
midnight version?
The dusk form.
Yeah.
Actually, the dusk form, because
Oh, okay.
that's my favorite. So we almost had an overlap. Close.
It would have been
Damn.
wild. I like the midnight version. I literally chose Moon for Midnight Lycanroc. Like I was both
Mhm.
usually I choose based on like who the legendary is, but like they were both cool, you know? Both of the Sun and Moon legendaries are really cool. And I'm like, okay, this is tough. Let's look at the the Pokemon evolutions, right, for which game. That'll help me decide. And it's like, all right, werewolf. I want werewolf. Alrighty.
Who doesn't want a werewolf?
So we have those lovely lineups. So we'll choose one from each list. So the lists are not competing. They're competing with each other. We don't need those names.
I was wondering if it was going to be like, okay, we're going to vote like 1-1. Who has it, Siglif or
No, because that one gave
the
with
other guy? I can't remember the name of. I'm so sorry.
Thwacky. Yeah.
Thwacky, thank you.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry, I'm not as familiar with the later Pokemon.
That one is just
Frederico
memorable.
From YouTube is asking me if I make some kind of art. I do. I actually am a Gartic Phone streamer on Twitch, and I also make art for GamingVisuals.com, which is a site where I make overlays, emotes, badges, etc. for streamers. I do make art regularly.
I mean,
That sounds pretty
Cadence,
regular to me.
the PNG here is made by himself.
And I do believe you
Great.
participate in an art fight or two, from what I've heard.
I love Art Fight. If you guys don't know what that is, you need to sign up immediately.
I'm so
It's
excited.
basically an annual event where people will draw each other's characters to quote-unquote attack them, and then you can attack back by drawing their characters in return. So it's basically just a giant art gifting event. It's beautiful and wonderful in every
It's
sense
so
of the word.
I'm chomping at the bit. I voted on, like, you know, what theme to have this year and back in February, and I'm very excited to see.
When do the
what we
team
get.
names get announced? Because they had some
way
good ones
closer,
this year.
way closer to the actual thing. What? It's July, so like end
The
of
suspense is
June.
killing me.
It's like right beforehand, but they need to pick early so they can get all like the stuff ready, because it's
Yeah,
like,
they make a
oh
lot.
my god,
That makes sense.
They
the
make
team is
banners and a
crazy.
video and everything for it, so they gotta know ahead of time.
Yeah, the banners, all the
Damn.
badges, all the like
Yeah.
what are the other things? They're like
The
achievements.
achievements.
Yeah.
They make designs
Oh
for
my
that too.
God.
So
And there's like multiple achievements, and they're different based on what team you are. There's like 5 different achievements that are like
Cool.
team like specific. It's wild.
Also, a lot of prep and planning is going
so much
into
prep.
this.
There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
Damn.
animated video, there's banners, there's themes, there's all this sort of stuff. And then on top of that, when they announce the teams the week before, then everybody else playing also like goes into hyper overdrive, and they make the little like frames and stuff and little assets and like all these pixel art stuff. And in like just a week, they're like ready to go. It's crazy. But yes,
that's why it's such a beautiful event, in my opinion.
It's
It's
so
artists coming together,
Oh.
pumping out so much art in such
You
a
get to
short
see
amount
so
of
many
time.
styles.
ooh, Canadian
Yeah.
Lucifer, you're gonna
Canadian
join
Lucifer,
this year.
if you're joining, you know which two are going to be a part of it as well.
Oh yeah, and I know a lot of Rage's chatters participate.
Yeah, I'm actually excited because I'm thinking about making like a plushie OC, like a living plushie OC, and anyone who attacks that, I will then turn one of their OCs into a plushie as my
Oh,
attack
that's
back.
amazing. I love themes
Ori,
like
you
that.
better attack Rage.
Oh. I did last year. I drew Cadence like 3 times.
Yes.
No, I think I drew like a headshot and then crouching, because I drew the crouch. I was like, this is his vibe. And then I was like, but he has the fangs and I'm blocking the fangs. I need to do it again. Very fun. Alrighty.
Yeah, and I gave I forget his name because I'm awful at names, but I gave your character like the
Yeah,
smolder
Everett.
look.
He
Yeah.
actually he's getting like a revamp, not like a redesign. It's more just like the art for him, the reference is like 2021, I think. Like it's very old, and he's like
It's
coming up in the
old.
comic to be like a really prevalent character now. He's like about to have his debut basically. So some of our streams were literally me drawing him a lot to try and settle how he
It was
looks.
literally
So he's
called
even
style
hotter now, is
settling.
all I'll say, you know. He's already hot. We got better. But let's vote. Let's start with rages. So the way we'll do it is it's the first 3. So we have
Tournament
Thwacky.
style.
Yeah, tournament
Yes,
style.
let's go.
So we have Thwacky, Garvantula, and Marini. And so they are 1, 2, and 3. So unfortunately, Raised, because we're not affiliated on Twitch and because we have YouTube peeps, we do it manually. Because honestly, we don't have that
That's
many
fine.
people in chat. We're not that
We gotta
big.
go old
So-
school.
Guys, starting now, vote 1, 2, or 3 for who you would like to move up to the next round. You got a 2.
Oh, we got a 2.
You got a 2. It's lovely. Who's gonna win? Garvantula's a good pick. I think Mason was asking for Garvantula earlier, so I feel like
Yeah, I don't know. Lucky
Yeah.
them.
I feel like both of you have a dream team in terms of setup.
oh, I don't know, but see,
Yeah.
if I was going like we're playing the game, I picked Munch. So Snorlax is technically my favorite.
Mason says 3.
Ooh, 3. There we go. Snorlax is my second
Alright.
favorite. Sigilyph is my first favorite. But I picked Munchlax instead because I felt he
You
had
got a
more
2.
design elements than Snorlax does. You know, Snorlax is just kind of round. He's fairly plain. You know, normal Pokemon. I felt Munchlax
Yeah,
just had a
Munchlax
bit
has that fluff on the
more
bottom.
going for him. Yeah.
Also, Canadian Lucifer said 2. Oh, you caught
Yes,
it.
we got
Okay,
2,
good.
2, 1,
Good, good.
3. Don't mess with the Ace 2 to gang.
Hey, I've seen us at least get to 8.
We did not know. When it's Ace Attorney, you know, people show up. I will say.
That's when people turn out.
No one's voting for Thwacky. No.
No one's voting for
He's the
Thwacky.
middle-
No one wants the monkey.
So Estrock,
I had
vote 1,
such a
2, or
good idea
3.
I had such a good idea for all 3 of these. We'll discuss it after, though.
Yeah, no
Don't
spoilers.
give anything
Yeah,
away
exactly.
before we've-
Oh, Estrock
pick
says
things.
2.
Beautiful. Well, I find a lot of the middle evolutions of starters, they just don't get a lot of love. You know, they're
Mhm.
usually the
Because
awkward
it's the
teen
one you're
phase.
usually with the least, right?
Mhm.
Because they either evolve to the next form pretty quickly. I found the later versions evolve pretty quickly. Am I just Mandela affecting myself, or do they actually not stay in that middle evolution stage for
I
very long?
think you're just Mandela affecting yourself. I think it takes a while to get to the last one.
I'm
Does
actually
it?
with Mars on this because
Really? Let me
I
see.
feel like when you just get your Pokemon, you're so weak. Like everything's so weak. It takes so long to level up to the second one. But then by the time you get to the second one, you're kind of rolling at that point. You do have some power on your team, so you do get to level more. And I'd have to look it up on like how many levels exactly do you have to get, because
So
I feel like the starters at
Grookey,
least it doesn't take that long, but for some Pokemon like Noibat into Noivern, for example,
well, some of them
takes
are
forever 'cause
so
it's like
long.
level 50.
Yeah,
Oh,
some of them are
yeah.
so long. But the
And that
starters,
just
they're
like
not
sticks
that
in your
bad.
head.
Grookey is Thwacky at 16, and then Rillaboom at 35. So that's over another 16 levels. So there's more space between Thwacky and Rillaboom than there is between Grookey and Thwacky.
But you are getting to
Interesting.
attack. You do get to attack a lot of trainers, and you're doing gyms at that point, like more gyms. I don't know. I feel Mars.
Yeah, I
on,
feel like the leveling up
All
happens
right.
so quickly.
Interesting. I don't feel that way. 5, 2. We're not doing 5, Federico. We're just 2. We have Garvantula here. All right.
All right, that's another
I think
one for 2,
think
guess.
Garvantula has won
I
this
think
one. I
Garvantula
think we
took
could
this.
call it.
He
So we got-
swept the competition.
Garvantula. Lovely. All right. Do we want to
Like I say, as
do?
much as I love Galvantula, Joltik is just so cute. And
Do
I
we
want
wanna
one.
do-
I wanted to pick Joltik, but I was like, oh, he just doesn't have enough elements to like
Right,
make into a human.
Exactly.
So I was like, I'm gonna go with the evolution because I can still kind of get the same vibes out of that and have more
Yeah.
elements to use.
That's why I picked
Worked out
Xerneas.
perfectly.
Just design wise, I'm like this would be a really cool like fusion Gijinka, you know?
See, choice from you,
like
Ori. I
there.
was not expecting to see that.
Really? I always liked Xerneas's design. I don't ever, like, use the legendaries, really, when I play the games, but...
I literally just master ball them, and then it's like, okay,
design-wise-
into the PC forever.
All right.
Enjoy your new life.
Do we
Sort of
want to...
legislators.
Do we want to vote on 3 of mine next, or finish Rage's?
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
we'll do
let's
3.
use yours.
All right.
Yeah.
So
do
we
it.
have, again, 1, 2, or 3, Siglif, Munchlax, or Midnight Lycanroc. Again, 1, 2, or 3. Put your votes in now.
Yes,
Got a
I have
1.
seen Twinkle tackle, and it is sad.
Yeah,
That's
Marzo,
where the
you
3D
also-
models hurt me the most.
you don't like it, Penguin. I love Xerneas's legs. They're so cool. I feel like that would look so cool
Oh.
on a human. Another one.
Okay, we got one.
You want to see
one-
suffering? Cosmic. Siglif is my
Suffering.
favorite. Maybe you'll make Cadence suffer, but you're not gonna make me suffer. Because I love Siglif.
Oh, Canadian Lucifer says 2.
We got a 2. We got a Munchlax in here. We'll put it up here.
We got a Muncher.
I mean, he's adorable. I will say,
He's so cute.
baby evolution done right. I liked the baby evolutions. I think they're fun.
Mari, since you don't
Look
have
at them.
stakes in the drawing part, did you want to vote?
Yeah. Do you want to vote, Mars?
I won't say no to that, but honestly, I feel like I'm gonna follow the crowd.
Gonna go
I
with
don't think it's
Siglif.
gonna
I
be
mean,
that
he's my
different.
favorite.
Not
I
gonna
will
help.
say-
He just has the most interesting design elements. I'm like, you could
but
do a lot with
Lycanroc,
that.
though. But I guess we've seen Werewolf
Lycanroc,
before, you know.
yes,
I guess that's it.
But I don't know. You got Siglif. He's got the horns. He's got the side pieces. He's got the unknown hanging out on top of his head. There's a lot going on there.
You go for 1, Estrock. All right. I mean, it looks
Estrock's
like
saying
Siglif's gonna.
1. I think
gonna
Siglif
sweep.
is taking it.
Happini better than Chansey. I forget that, like,
The
what's
egg Pokemon. They
Blissey?
have
Is
the
that
little
the
egg
next?
in their
That's the 3rd
pouch.
one, right? Blissey?
Is it Blissey? Chansey to Blissey? I
yeah,
think you're right.
yeah.
I think you're right.
like Blissey. She's cute. It's like the fairy godmother vibes. I like it.
Mm.
So it
I
could be
like
hard
how
to
they
human.
protect you in
Cosmic,
Pokemon
you
Legends.
doubt Cadence and my abilities here. I'm just saying.
No one ever doubts.
Don't doubt.
Or be
Alright.
pleasantly surprised. Your choice.
Well, I guess that's true. I am confident on my ability to make any of these into a human. I thought Blissey became fairy type. It's not?
We might be thinking of Chansey.
No, not Chansey. I'm thinking Blissey. What's the other one? What's the other pink group? Is Wigglytuff fairy?
Wigglytuff is also
Yeah.
pink. I think,
All right.
yeah, Igglybuff, Wigglytuff. No.
No.
Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. Is
yeah,
that how it goes?
that's how it goes. All right, so we have
Why
Siglif
do I know this?
and Garvantula because they're Gen 4. The babies are Gen 4s. That's like Rage. What is
That
your
was such a good
gen
addition.
of Pokemon?
I never remember the gen numbers, but mine's from X and Y.
X and
It was
Y.
when Noivern
Oh,
was
Okay.
released.
wow.
I see. Yeah, we're Diamond, Pearl, Platinum girlies. That's
Yep.
what we're here
That
for.
that was my introduction to Pokemon. Gen
Yeah.
4.
My first Pokemon game was like yellow on the brick.
Yeah,
Oh man.
I have
Okay.
red. I have
And no
red.
G.
Okay. Yeah. But if you're asking about like where Cadence came from, he's much later.
Yeah, I'm saying what's
And
your
he's my top
favorite?
Pokemon?
What's your
Yeah,
favorite?
Noivern's my all-time favorite.
All right, so then Gen 6.
Understandably
definitely. I mean,
so.
it's good, you know, Xerneas. I'm here for it. See, well, Gen 4 is my favorite gen. So Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Siglif is from Black and White, so he's Gen 5.
Gen 5 had such good Pokemon.
Everyone hated on it though for like Garbodor and Vanillite. Whatever. Everyone was
Yeah,
upset
as
about
if
that.
Muck doesn't already exist.
And coughing
We're
and
giving up
wheezing.
Muck, but we're gonna hate on Garbodor?
Yeah. I think they were
The first
too...
150 get a pass because they're old.
Yeah, that too. I think it was
True,
because they were
true.
more like objects. There was a lot of objects in black and white compared to like later gens got objects too, you know, like
The ice
after
creams were dumb. I'm not
I think
going
they
to
were
sit here
pretty.
and defend the ice creams.
Yeah,
Vanilla,
they're one of my least favorite.
vanillish. They are just objects. But see,
Vanillish. I don't
like
even remember
Sinistea
what the
though.
evolution was. Sinistea? What is
Vanillux, I think
Sinis-
Sinistea is a ghost something Pokemon, but it's a teapot,
Oh,
and it's
oh
like
this little
tea.
cutie.
Vanillux.
You know they actually have a tea set
Yeah,
that's
Penguin,
based
I'm
off
happy
of
with the ice
Sinistea.
cream. I can totally imagine, yeah. Definitely. What's the other one? I like the Sandcastle one, too. I think they're neat.
Gen 7.
Sinistea is just Ghost? Okay.
Right?
Possibly. I don't know. What? The bike one is 9, right? So, yeah. 7, I think.
Yes.
Alrighty. We're voting now. 4, 5, or 6 on Hydreigon, Scolipede, or Skuntank.
I genuinely don't know who's going to take this one.
I
This will be
purposely
interesting.
like put my darker Pokemon together.
I
'Cause I was
see.
like, if I put them in
Mm.
separate, people might vote them. So like they have to choose this dark color palette, like spooky color palette going on.
I see how you
together.
did it.
All right. Oh, that's one vote for 5, one vote for 4. and
One vote for
6.
4.
Oh, we
One
got a
vote.
5, we got a 4. These are
Oh,
coming in
there's
quick.
another 6. There's another
Yeah.
6. 2 6.
Yep.
I think there's 2 5s actually. 5 4
Hold
6
on,
5
hold
4.
Yes.
2 5s, 1 6, 2 4s.
Ah, yes, that's what it is. 2 4s.
Take away the 6.
My bad, my bad. Beautiful. All right, this
yes,
is a tie.
Palossand, that's what it's called.
Palisand.
Thank you, Mason.
Yes. Klefki mid. I'm not here for Klefki. What I really like about the I also like Aegislash. Aegislash is cool. The sword shield one.
Mm.
I like that one a lot. Yeah, Honedge. No, I like Aegislash, the final evolution cosmic. I think that's the cool one. Who's gonna break the tie? Are we gonna make Mars vote to break the
No.
tie?
Yeah, that's the only
Mm.
place I'll vote if we need to break a tie.
Let me make sure we can actually see them. We can't see them very well. There we go. I wasn't looking at the thing.
Puff,
We're
we
voting
are
on
voting on what Pokemon will be used in these. What did we call them earlier? Fusinkas?
Fuzinka. Yeah,
Fuzinkas?
Fuzinka. The fusion Pokemon Gijinka. So,
So Ori and Rage
Yes.
will be pulling design elements from the voted on Pokemon.
we each, Rage and I, or Cadence and I, each chose 6 Pokemon to choose from. So this is Cadence's list on the bottom, and my list on the top. And we're voting on which ones to then have one from each list to fuse together into a humanoid Pokemon hybrid.
Oh. Okay, so not a number, but Bane does say vote
Yeah.
for Scolipede.
I'll put it in there. We'll count it.
Dexit was tough. Those were dark days.
Sure, Penguin. Do you like what's that one where it's the penguin but it just has an ice cube for a head?
Oh.
An ice cube for a head.
You know what I'm talking about,
Ah.
right?
I totally know which one you're talking about. I just always I am awful with names like I said, so I don't remember, but that's funny.
Yeah, I'm thinking penguin like
Ice
that.
Cube? Chad is saying Ice Cube.
Yep,
Yeah, that's correct.
sure. I
I'll
trust
go with
that's correct.
that.
Ice Cube, yeah, penguin. Ice Cube's your friend, makes sense. What about Delibird? I do love myself Empoleon though. He was my starter. Piplup was my starter in
I had a
Diamond.
Piplup too.
Empoleon is just epic. Steel Water is just like a vibe. I don't know. Good stuff.
Combo.
I love how we got 2 votes and we continued to tie, so. I think
Yeah,
this
this
might
didn't
come
break
down to
the
you,
tie
Mars.
like we thought it would. Oh me, oh my.
All right, Mars. Unless someone else comes in here who hasn't voted yet on... Really, it's up to Hydreigon or Scolipede.
We'll give it another minute, and then if no one has, I'll jump in.
Surskit, is that the one with the
Oh,
bubble?
Surskit is the little...
Oh, the
It's a
little
little
blue
water
thing?
bug.
Yeah.
The little water bug one on
Okay.
top of the water.
No.
Santa Pokemon's just
All
not
right,
it.
I guess I'm breaking this tie then, because it's been a minute.
Yeah.
I gotta go with my boy. I gotta go with Scolipede.
All right.
Yeah.
Scolipede's the winner here.
I don't think I've had a playthrough of 5 where I did not have a Scolipede on my team.
Yeah, I love Scolipede.
Job
All right.
done. And it's a cool design.
Moving on to the last group of 3. We have Xerneas. We have specifically Mega Absol, because I wanted... It's Mars' favorite Pokemon, but I wanted to have those more design elements, because Absol's kind of a little...
Absol is my favorite Pokemon of all time.
So... And then
And then Levani is my second
Levani,
favorite.
yeah. Well, Penguin, I'm just... They're all...
Yeah,
I'm
a
just
bug
naming
Pokemon
Penguin-y
that
Pokemon
takes
at this
care
point.
of other Pokemon and knits little leaf blankets for them. That's a vibe.
It is a vibe. We got one for Absol. They're both good options. They both have good... See, these are the Pokemons with the good leggies. Lycanroc also had good leggies, but I definitely agreed with Mars. I picked Xerneas for the leggies, and I agreed with Mars here for the leggies. You got a 6.
Estrock says 5. Mason says 6.
Linus versus 4.
Ooh,
Pastry says 6.
6. Ooh, this one is split.
You're not torn easy 6.
6. I didn't know we had so many Levani stands.
Yeah, 3. We'll see. I mean, it was a 3-3
That's
tie
more
on the
than
other
I ever
one,
thought
so
existed.
Mega Absol or Xerneas could still tie it up.
Also, Sewaddle is just adorable. It looks like a puppy caterpillar.
Oh, 6. It looks like Levani's gonna sweep.
Damn.
Dang, unexpected.
Unexpected indeed.
The underdog.
Oh no.
For some
Sorry,
reason,
Josh.
I actually thought Absol was gonna be the one sweeping
I
this one.
also thought it was gonna be
I thought so
Absol.
too.
Because also,
I'm
like,
very surprised.
I'm gonna admit, I'm a little sad that I think we've taken out... Oh no, Sigilyph still has wings. They're just not the same kind of wings. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Why wait?
I don't know. Cosmic might change their vote. Who
The
knows?
suspense.
The main bug types of Gen 5 are winning. Scolipede.
I mean, they had good bug
it's
types
gonna
in
be
Gen
3
5.
bugs versus my boy. That's really funny.
Sigilyph kind of looks like his own kind of bug.
He's not a bug.
Is he really that far removed?
He's very not bug. Don't bug my boy.
I mean, he kinda does.
No.
Just a little.
Not my psychic flying boy. Get your
Is
bug out of
someone,
here.
If someone showed me a picture of him and told me he was like a bug ghost, I would 100% believe that.
Cosmic, I
because-
think the reason that happens is because they have similar design.
Yeah, I would
points that
also
carry
add
throughout everything.
Confagrius. That one.
Ophagrigus.
Yeah, that one. I also connect him
Yeah.
with Sigilyph too. It's their like design elements. That it's the colors, you know. They all have that like same colory vibe. All right, Levani takes
Funnily
it.
enough, Yamask does not fit in with that group.
No, Yamask doesn't. The Agrigus.
Agrigus.
Alrighty. Now let's clean house a little bit. We're gonna remove
All right.
the people that did not make the cut.
Be gone, losers.
Alrighty. Beautiful. We have these 4. We have 2 more
Coffee
rounds of
and
voting.
breaches.
Alright, oops.
That's what Godot would say if he was presented with sugar milked coffee.
Yeah, Godot drinks his coffee black, I believe, canonically. Is that what we have?
I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
It is also all Gen 5 Pokemon.
That's crazy.
I
guess-
It's wild.
I guess we're all posers. Gen 5 is both of our favorite gens, apparently. That's it. Chat
so.
and us.
Oops.
Alright. We'll start with Rage. Bug against Bug. Who's it gonna be?
Ooh.
Galvantula or
This one's
Scolipede?
actually hard.
Put your votes in now. 1 or 2. I mean, it
This
works
says
out.
1.
We'll have a Gen 5 Gijinka. You know? It can fit right in there. Either or be selfish. Well, I think Cadence would have to be selfish about it.
Cosmic says
straw.
1.
Oh,
This is
Maisie
my
brings
says
in
2.
Scolipede here. Oh, so
Ooh, Penguin says 1.
Cadence, you had said before on your stream, I think, that you have this avatar cut up to be like a half VTuber model.
Yeah, I do. I haven't messed around with Live 2D yet, but hey, he's already prepped and ready to go for when I do finally attempt.
When I started it, I was like, wow, this is so easy. This is really chill. Like, I could totally do, like, commissions for this sort of thing. The one thing that got me. The one thing. Okay, Garvantula's fucking sweeping, though, here. Jesus. Hello.
Oh, how the mighty fell.
Yeah!
Yes, they are. The gauges are supposed to be Noivern's ears, and the red streaks in the hair are actually for his nose.
I
Let's
love
see
it.
if I
You really
can
found a
get
way to
the-
incorporate that features into your own design.
Yeah, maybe I should pull up his full thing. I don't know if I have it in program. Let me see.
I'm bringing it up on Art Fight. That's how I was getting here.
It just depends on if I moved it or not. Here it is.
Ooh.
There he is.
Hard to
Damn,
show
that's
him
so
fully.
cool.
But yeah, there's a lot of design elements from the Pokemon in here. He has reverse artist gloves because he has 3 toes, and I'm an artist, so and he's like my other half. So he has the reverse of an
Ooh.
artist glove on. He has like eye makeup that's very similar to the Pokemon's eyes. He has a purple shirt underneath his jacket because of his like purple belly, and then he has actually like little bat wings from
Yeah, I love that
the
design.
side to the arm.
That is so cool.
His pants are actually pants from the game, like in game. There was pants that were
Ooh.
released from that
Oh.
gen.
That's fun. That's a fun little
Yeah.
tidbit there.
Yeah, so. And then he does have a shiny version.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so here's his
Ooh.
shiny version as well.
Oh, snap!
Yeah.
Now, when I saw Cadence for Art Fight, I was like, "Yep, this one. I need to do this one." I mean, look at him. He's just great.
This is the chosen one.
Yeah, he does Cosmic. I totally agree. Tumblr sexy man vibe. He fits right in, is all I'm saying. You know, like, perfect. Mwah. Chef's kiss. But all right, Galvantula took the win here.
Yep, that was a sweeping victory.
Last but certainly not least, we have Siglif versus Levani. Who are we going to fuse with Galvantula?
Ori's first fave versus Mars's second fave.
Yeah, we're not gonna. The sorry is no, not Levan. I want my boy. Estrak coming in. Can it be Siglif? No, Penguin
too.
Cadence, you were asked, do you have a least favorite Pokemon?
Bidoof.
Oh, the classically hated Canadian Lucifer.
He's such a good HM slave, though.
Everyone loves him so much. He's like the god of Pokemon. But he annoys me so much because when I played Arceus, he was my very first shiny that appeared, and he spawned directly. He spawned directly in front of me, and then proceeded to be also the second shiny that I ran into another game. So I was getting really pissed off.
That shiny Bidoof really wants to be your partner.
Yeah,
I gotta
really
say.
wants to be friends. Really wants
He's
to
just following
learn all
you.
those HMs.
I basically used him to fill up my shiny Pokédex, and then got rid of him for good.
I find it hard to hate a Pokemon. I feel like annoyance-wise, I really
can't hate Bidoof since they released that little Bidoof short that just showed Bidoof getting beat up over and over again.
It was so sad.
I'm like, oh great, now I feel bad.
Weasel? I don't know. I have something against Weasel.
I could see that.
The evolution. I don't like Floatzel very much.
I'm okay with.
Weasel
for some reason, I think I was just in an area once upon a time, and I just kept running into them. And so in my head, when I'm like, Weasel,
you were
Dingleberg,
right outside Eterna Forest, weren't you?
Something. I don't know.
You were right outside Eterna Forest because
it's not that it's not cute. I think I'm just like, you know, just like Rage with Bidoof. It's just game trauma, you know? I don't know.
Yeah. Game trauma.
Because otherwise...
I gotta go watch Hog for mine. I don't like the design at all.
Yeah. I'm with you with that one, too.
Hurts me.
Everyone cringes at one single word, and that's Zubat. And that's for a reason. If you ever played the old school games, you would run into a Zubat.
We were there. We were in the caves.
2 feet. It just is so annoying.
That and Geodude. Geodude. Oh gosh.
Oh. I think Geodude drove me even more nuts.
Flamingo
like, at least
is just
Zubat
sad.
Was a bat. Geodude, I'm being attacked by a rock.
With arms.
Yeah, fair.
Didn't he always have like explosion or whatever too? It was always like a rough, annoying move.
What? I thought that was his evolution.
I don't know. You love their evolutions dearly? Their evolutions are fine.
Okay, Crobat is pretty good.
That's the middle one, right? With the big mouth?
No, that's Golbat. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I like Crobat.
Crobat is the one I think you
Golbat's
have to
also annoying.
level
You have
up
to trade for it or something.
to get it to evolve.
It's a weird one.
It's either friendship or trade, I forget.
It is friendship, I believe.
Okay. And then Graveler goes into Golem, which looks very different than Graveler and Geodude do. They're always wild and they like really change. But all right.
Golem is like a lizard inside a rock.
Mars, I think this is going to come down to you. We are at a tie.
Oh, snap.
And you have no art stakes. So we are fusing one of these with Galvantula. All right? Who do you want to fuse with Galvantula?
God. You put me in a really bad position here. I can either vote for my own fave or I can make Ori very happy.
Exactly.
I mean,
but nobody has any other
result in
stakes.
happiness. Okay, so it's Galvantula, right?
Yes, it's Galvantula.
We already got some yellow in that design. And we
They
already
both
got some
yellow.
dark colors.
We both got yellow.
Damn.
There's yellow in all of them. There's also
This
green in
hurts.
both of these.
There's green in all of them. What are we doing? Oh man.
I love how the Blue Badger theme music came out for this one. That's what's listening in the background right now.
That's amazing timing. Damn. Okay. Here's what I'm torn between. I'm torn between the antlers versus leaf hands and hood. And I'm trying. Ooh, if it's
Shouldn't
Ori's and Mars's
Rage
fave, then
pick-
shouldn't Rage Paint
But-
pick?
I mean,
And
I'm fine with
I
it.
don't know, because I have a drawing stake. I don't know
Yeah,
if
see,
I
that's
should
the whole
pick.
thing. That's why me
okay.
and Cadence
that's
aren't
fair.
picking. It's like, what do we want design-wise? It's a little...
Okay. You know what? We're doing D&D rules. Hold on. I'm grabbing my metal dice.
Oh, there you go.
Roll 2d20s,
Evens or
whoever
odds?
has the highest. That's what we're doing.
All right.
Everything can be settled with d20s.
Okay, I literally have big metal dice. Odd number, Siglif. Even number, Levani.
All right.
Ready?
Okay.
Come on,
Here
our
we go.
Jesus.
Pray to RNGesus, everybody.
Come on.
It landed on 6.
No!
It landed on 6.
My boy! They massacred my
sorry,
boy!
Ori.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll only
Cosmic
never
is very
forgive you.
happy, though.
I'll only never forgive you. Alrighty.
Oh, you'll forgive me next weekend when I bring you your Christmas gift.
This is true. I have your Christmas gift too. Finally.
Oh shit.
And Sasaki Miyana Volume 10 came today, so very fun. Alright.
Nice.
It is now
All right.
going to begin. Guys, there is a link
bugs.
for a Gartic Phone if that's where you would like to draw your fusion or Fuzinka.
Fuzinka,
pinned
I
in both
believe.
chats. You can find it there. We'll give a second to make sure everybody joins if they want. But of course, you could draw. Rage is drawing in Procreate. Cadence's, what do you call it? Poison of choice. And I will be using Clip Studio Paint. So we don't want to force y'all into Gartic because I know I'm not as good as Gartic.
We've been in the Gartic trench
Cadence does
before.
the Gartic Phone. I was just looking at the art fight and saw you put more Cadence references up there from Gartic Phone things. I'm like, damn, I can't draw without the guidelines, man. I need my guidelines.
It's hard.
Yeah.
What's worse is when you like sketch in Gartic and then you go to color, and if you want to use the paint bucket, like forget it, because
Yeah,
it's
just,
gonna
I
pick
never
up
use
on
the
all
paint
your
bucket.
little
Not worth
It never
it.
works.
lines.
Not worth it.
I cry every time.
Yep. Damn, we got
Estrock. Not that early. Actually, that late.
is yeah, it's late. They're really late.
Very late.
Is Levani just bug or are they bug grass?
I want to say bug grass, but let me check.
Because then Galvantula's
literally
bug
made out of
electric, right?
leaves. I'll be
Yeah, that's what I'm
disappointed if
thinking.
she's
It would
not
make
grass.
I'll be so
sense.
surprised.
It would make
Yeah, bug
sense.
grass.
Okay,
Bug
sometimes
grass.
Pokemon doesn't make sense though, is all I'm saying. there's a
Okay.
there's a method to the madness most of the time.
I am putting this in our Discord, but the shape picture that they use to describe Levani's like body shape is friggin' hilarious. It's just a little guy and I love it.
Oh my goodness.
Hang on, I'll send a thing of what I mean.
Alright, we can
Just
put
give me
it
a
in
sec.
then.
I gotta take
But
these
yes, join the
pictures.
Gartic Phone if that's what you want to draw, and then the rest of the time we're gonna make a little thing. So, oh, Rage, you said you had some ideas for the other Pokemon that did not make the cut today.
Oh yeah, if we had chosen Thwacky, I was totally gonna make like a hot drummer guy, you know?
Yeah, that's the vibe though.
Ooh,
I'm really
that-
excited for this.
That hits. That slaps.
Yeah. So I was like, secretly hoping that that one would be chosen. because I was also gonna like actually make him drumming to like draw the drum set and everything, but it's all right. Another time.
We lost the hot drummer
You
guy.
know what? I feel like after this, if we do another collab, we should take the ones that lost this round and fuse them.
Yeah.
Just to make it fair all around.
Oh, so it would be Scolipede and Thiglif?
No, it would be Thwacky and
Oh, so the biggest
Lycan Rock.
losers?
The biggest losers.
Oh,
yeah.
well, then it would be between Thwacky, Lycanroc, I think Hydreigon, or was that one?
Oh, okay, so we'd have to do another
We'd have to do another double set, because there was 4
double
total.
set.
But
Yeah.
alright. I'm assuming everybody's in Gartic who wants to be in Gartic. We'll start that.
Get into your Gartic.
You can hear that in the background. Alrighty. It's time to fuse. We'll see how well the art will come up in the small screen, but you know, such is life.
And then we get to work on the Pokédex entry for these guys.
Yes. Oh, Mars, we have to do your words,
Yes.
don't we?
I do.
All right, let's do Mars's words. Mars, what words do you have for us today?
So the words I have, first one is spy.
Spy.
Yeah. Word number 2 is anxiety.
Anxiety. I'm gonna spell stuff wrong. You'll know what it is. I spelled it right the first time.
I think you got it.
I definitely did not.
Yeah. You have an excuse, though. I don't.
Before E, except after C.
And in weird.
Hey,
Wait.
Yeah. very weird.
My dyslexia did not like this word at all.
Yeah.
Ah,
I don't have dyslexia, and I still screwed it up.
it has an N, doesn't it? I put an N here. Does it not have an N? My dyslexia is freaking out.
No, it does have an N.
It does have an N.
Oh, okay, so did I spell it right the first time then?
It's just me.
Or you
I'm bad at
spelled it
spelling.
SDD.
Okay. I was like,
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. All right.
My
There you
anxiety,
go.
anxiety.
So we are between spy,
this
anxiety.
is causing me anxiety.
Yeah, it really is. Ay.
Okay, third word is movement.
Move.
And these were all
Right.
pulled from a random generator that I just clicked 20 times and took the ones I thought was most
Spy
interesting.
anxiety family, yes.
So it
Yeah.
doesn't get more
Dochi
random than
reference.
this.
That's what I was thinking, Mason. All right.
Okay, fourth word is duty.
Duty.
Like duty as in I have a duty
Yes, I
to
have a
this
duty.
cause, not the other one.
Not anything else.
Not anything else. The fifth word is flesh.
Ooh. These are some edgy words, not gonna lie. There's not a next round, Pastry Puff. Pastry Puff, you could draw it on your iPad or anything else and then put it in the Discord. Or on paper if you want to do that.
all
put in the
modes of
Yeah, it's not really a game.
artistry.
It's more just a method for people who prefer Gartic. I don't know who you are, but maybe you exist. Or just don't really have other means.
Ori Cadence is right here.
I don't think Cadence prefers Gartic Phone if he's over here choosing. All right, and what's your
Oh,
last word,
I
Mars?
think I had a brain lapse that they were using garlic. And sixth word is runner.
All right. So how about we do this? Let's have Rage, you pick one word and I'll pick another word.
All right. I'm gonna pick flesh.
Ooh, flesh. Okay, we're doing Galvantula and Levani. What do I wish? I think I'm gonna do movement, just because it's a little more general than runner. But I feel like that's the vibe. So we have flesh and movement as inspiration for Mars. She has to use those 2 words, and then Rage and I will be incorporating that idea into our fusion-y boys.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Does that mean that you'll be making it like while we're drawing and we'll have to
Yep.
like change midway?
So we won't change. She'll be watching our things.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So she can see
So
both
one
of our
thing-
arts, but we can't.
Probably once you
we won't
guys
see
reach
each
the
other's.
midway point of your designs is when I'll start writing, because then it's like, okay, now I got an idea. Now I know what they look like.
The Bihar
okay, got it.
to Blade Runner. Oh my goodness. All right. The game has begun.
The game is afoot.
The game is afoot. I will say, having the Pokemon on my screen for the voting did allow me to just automatically have the references here.
True.
It wasn't.
That worked out pretty well
It
for
wasn't
you.
self-serving at all.
I pulled them up on my phone, so I have them.
There you go. Honestly, most of the time I have them on a separate
Artists
screen.
always finding a way to make it work.
I don't like crowding my canvas usually.
What rules are we operating on? So Pastry Puff, it's basically a fusion of the 2 Pokemon that won the vote, incorporating elements from the 2 chosen words. And it's kind of like a human Pokemon fusion hybrid.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other rules beyond that.
Yeah, and if you don't want to make it a human and you just want to draw them as the hybrid Pokemon, that is also perfectly viable.
It's not strict rules tonight, guys. It's just a fun vibe.
It's just a fun, inspirational vibe. Because this is actually inspired by a game that Cadence does over on the RagePaint channel called Frankenmon, which is a very fun one. Where, I don't know, do you want to explain, Cadence?
So basically, in fact, I can even have visual aid on this.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
Look at that fancy
It goes
times.
down to the bottom. It's all the way below all my stuff. So basically on my chat, I have everyone pick parts from different Pokemon.
Ooh.
Like where I have a bunch of pre-drawn out parts and I say, okay, chat, pick, like, if you want to pick a part, use your channel points to redeem so I know like who to call on and who wants to pick up part, and then I'll go down the list and say, okay, so and so pick 1 through 16, and then we will use whatever parts people pick out. We'll combine them all into one once we've picked them all out. And I have body parts for everything. I've been fleshing out flying Pokemon lately, but we also have like swimming parts and walking parts, bipedal and quadrupedal parts. We have wings. We have everything in here. It's quite fun. People make absolutely insane combinations that I do. I don't have any right here in front of me, unfortunately, because I move them off my iPad after we're done. But I have them all on my Discord, in the Pokemon channel. Sometimes they turn out great, other times they literally are a Frankenstein monstrosity.
That's just what you get. Let's see.
That sounds so cool.
I
Yeah,
have the last
it's a
one
lot of
right
fun.
here.
Oh, you do? Cool.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. This is the last one.
Oh yeah, this one was a monstrosity.
I like the colors though. The colors go
Yeah.
hard.
That's
But
a
this
good
is the
color
sort of thing you
scheme.
get.
I feel like I recognize Spinda's eyes there.
Yes.
Maybe?
Yeah, it's definitely Swindle's eyes. And Garchomp's wings. The
That's what
body
I'm
shape
thinking,
is,
yeah.
just random.
Oh, look at that. That's so
Uh,
cool.
The tail is technically Charmander's tail without the flame. I left off the flame because if I left it, then that would make every Pokemon that uses it a fire Pokemon immediately. So,
And is this
That makes
Ekans
sense.
in the body?
the body shapes are all actually just random shapes I drew.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, interesting.
So they're not actually based off of any Pokemon, but all the other parts are.
Cool.
I forget whose legs those are. We tried to figure it out that stream, but it was so long since I had drawn them. I was like, I don't remember which Pokemon that comes off of. And yes, it's Pecky Peck's beak as well.
Lovely. Yeah, so that usually that happens on Saturdays when it happens. Very fun streams to turn into. To tune into. Turn into? Let's turn into that stream, yes.
Turn into?
I will
tune
become
into?
that stream. I mean, that's kind of what we're
I
doing.
mean, turn into, you're turning to the channel.
We're making...
Works.
This game was indeed inspired by that game, so... Just making it the Gijinka because I'm obsessed with the humany vibes, and I know that with Cadence, Rage likes it too. Works out.
Yeah.
Mars also stands, so that's 3 for 3.
Exactly. Alrighty.
So curious how these are going to turn out. I'm seeing two things happening.
I'm
and
deciding my approach.
Seem to be going in different directions.
I'm definitely... This is much of a prep time. I have not jumped in as hard with this grouping of Pokemon, I will say.
Definitely trying to figure out how I'm going to incorporate both in here.
Yeah, exactly. I'm doing like making my own reference, and then we'll get into Ooh. Okay.
So now we got a bug, grass, electric type.
The problem, see,
which is friggin' awesome.
Very interestingly, while obviously there's no arachnid type in Pokemon, having... You have an arachnid, and then you have an insect, and Galvantula being an arachnid is a little sus as well, but the thing is, he only has the two body parts, the two body pieces. That's arachnid, where Levani does have all three, 1, 2, 3. But she technically only has 4 legs. So, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on here, body type-wise. We have the upright Pokemon and the down Pokemon. There's a lot of things going on. Okay. I've decided my approach here, I believe. I think we can get into it now. Let's make sure I'm not on the wrong layer, because that would be a problem. We don't want that.
Yes, always make sure that you are on the correct layer.
Ooh. Yes, head, thorax, and abdomen.
Lesson I have learned many times over.
Yes, Mars doesn't draw, but she does the flats for our comic, so
It's...
works out.
So drawing is a no-go, but coloring, that I can do. That much I can do.
A fancy coloring book I provide.
Yes.
Alrighty. Head, thorax, and yeah, but they have the snatched waist. They don't really have a third body part, so it helps out there. And of course, 8 legs versus 6 legs. And arachnids don't have wings, but insects do have 2 pairs of wings. Oh. New reference. Let's look at this. This is not what I want. Google, give me better references.
And for that, I can tell Ori is deciding on her pose.
Well, we
That's
gotta get the
usually the
movement
sound
and
she
the
makes
and
when
the
she's looking for the
flesh
pose.
in it, you know? That's the big deal here. Okay, we're closer with that. Okay. Beautiful. So now I know with Thwacky you were going to give your Fuzinka a job, a profession, a hobby. Do you plan on doing that with this one, Rage? Is that something you're gonna try to incorporate?
No, for this one I just knew, like, what his face was gonna look like. I was like, as soon as I saw Gavangela, I was like, yes, I know exactly what I want to do with that. But now it's like combining the two. I'm like, okay, how do I incorporate both and still keep my original thought?
Let's see. I'm going to do research of my own. I'm going to look up Pokédex entries for both these characters.
Ooh, there you go.
See if I can pull some ideas. And for being my favorite, I always spell Levani wrong.
There's an extra A in there, I think that's weird. Because it's like leaf.
There is. It's basically Levani.
Yeah, it's like a leaf.
Even though I always call it Levani.
English is hard and dumb.
It is. Yes, it is.
We don't stand
I can confirm this as someone who teaches speech and language. English is the worst.
Ooh, okay, here we go.
Ooh, okay, I can definitely pull ideas from this. Because we got web elements from our spider boy, but then we also have silk and clothing elements from our other guy.
Oh.
I could work with this.
I forgot about that Levani stuff. Yes, tips Fedora, Levani.
Levani. Also just seen really cute fan art of Levani carrying for other Pokemon. It's just adorable. Like her cradling a little Pikachu in her own self-made blanket.
That is so cute.
That's adorable.
That
She
makes
does
me love the Pokemon more.
give nanny vibes.
So, I think we have a fusion name.
Well,
Let's
that's good.
see.
That's what we
So
like
we
to hear.
got from Levani, and I keep spelling it wrong. God damn it!
Okay.
Not like it'll make my autocorrect any happier, but
Yeah. That's when you add to dictionary or whatever, and then you regret it later because all of the stuff now autocorrects to Levani. Can't remember what I was trying to spell today, but there was some word. Galvani or
this is gonna be
Levantula.
interesting. Yeah, basically.
It sounds like a
Galvani or
ship name.
Levantula. It does.
Especially
It
when
really
when we're calling Levani Leaf Mommy. I feel like now it's very like
Leaf
right.
Mommy and Electric Daddy. Is that what we're going with?
Oh, and this is their love child. They had 2 children, and
You know what this reminded me of? This reminded me of the spider demons from Demon Slayer. Like you just had the father of the family that was this big gargantuan spider guy.
Yeah.
And then the
Minotaur,
mom of the
but a
family was like this
spider.
dainty
Thunder
little
Daddy. No, that's Zeus.
woman with some spider motifs.
Thunder Daddy is obviously Zeus. Penguin, come on.
Yes. Thunder, bring her. Let's see.
I have the Steel Samurai ringtone playing in the background from the Ace Attorney.
Ooh, okay. Silk comes from its mouth. So this is going to be really interesting because depending on which elements from each Pokemon's design you guys keep, will change how the dex entry goes.
Interesting.
Like, for example, if you guys don't include the arm cutters from Livani's design, I can't reference that in the dex, even though that's something in Livani's dex entry. This is going to be really fun. Let's see.
Cosmic, I find that mommy and daddy are like a state of mind when we talk about characters. It's not gender specific either. I feel like
at all.
It just is, you know?
Okay, this is wild. I love how crazy some of these dex entries can get. For Livani, the Scarlet dex entry has strong protective instincts. The leaves on its arms are sharp enough to slice a thick tree in half with one stroke.
Yeah, Pokemon are crazy animals, guys. Like, I hope we all know this. They're crazy.
We do know that. I just find it funny that it took us, let's see, 1, 2, 3 gens, skipping one in the middle entirely. So 4 generations before they even mentioned that.
Yeah.
Tree.
I would hope so, Penguin. I would hope Livani can learn Cut.
Ooh.
Look at them.
No mercy to foes. I like it. All right, let's go get Galvantula's inspo. This is also really fun for me, you guys. Because of my job, I have been in report hell for the last month. So it is nice to do some creative writing for once.
Could write the
This is
comic,
so
Mars.
freeing.
No, I'm messing.
I do with comic, actually. Guys, you want a little peek behind the scenes? Ori and I were having a business meeting last night talking about the comic. And at one point she asked me, Mars, what is this line? Because you're going from this to this and it makes no sense. I open the doc, read it over, and I'm like, I know what I intended, but this line sounds terrible and I need to change it. Because I wrote this a year ago and I don't remember why the hell I wrote that particular line in that way.
But this ain't
and I'm
it.
like, yeah, this needs an upgrade. You know, something that worked for the Mars of 8 months ago, it just changed.
Yeah, it has been a while since she has written that entry. Okay. Ooh. Brain Blast. That's where we're going here.
That's true, Penguin. The arm cutters would help us to move flesh.
Exactly.
The dex entries keep mentioning how protective Livani is of its young.
Aw.
The inspo is hidden.
See, Livani is Leaf Mommy just because of all this, like, motherly vibes. It doesn't matter what gender the Livani is.
I mean, Livanis can be male, and they still have the same protective instincts.
There is, like, a Pokemon comic or something, and it's, like, a Gardevoir, and it's just, like, the trainer with their Gardevoir, and everyone's like, oh, she's such a pretty Gardevoir. She's such, you know, this, that. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, she's so strong, whatever. And then the end is like, it's okay. I know you're a boy.
I
I think that was so funny. Because then, like, if I remember correctly, Gallade can only be male routes, right?
Yeah. And Gallade specifically evolves, I think, with a stone.
Bright
Like,
stone,
you need to
I
have a
think.
stone,
But it
if
has
I
to be
remember
male.
correctly.
I'm pretty certain.
Ooh, okay. Launches electrified fur.
I don't, Estrock. Yeah, Gardevoir can be either. I remember that. Because Gardevoir is just like what happens when the routes level up. Gallade is like you have to do special stuff. I will say, whoever like figures out how to evolve these Pokemon first is like insane. What's that one that you have to like hold your DS upside down for?
That's the squid.
Squid one, yeah.
That's like the squid one. I wonder who the hell discovered that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who
Like their
figured that
Pokemon
out?
was about to evolve,
Yeah,
their
NK.
DS slipped from their hands and it flipped upside down.
Yeah, like, it's just like, okay. How did we get here? I know mine looks very one-sided right now, but we'll fix it. We'll get there.
Mine also looks very one-sided at the moment. You were not alone.
All right, I'm glad. I know what I'm going to do. We just haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, they all look lovely.
Okay, that's not how I want to do this. We want to do this. Yes. All right. Beauteous. Your legs need to be longer, my child. This is not proportionate. So technically, your legs go like that. What do your legs look like? Ooh, that'll be cute. Lovely. I love how fuzzy Galvantula is. They definitely got the fuzziness down.
What does Galarian Yamask have to do to evolve?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Galarian's Gen 8, so
okay,
too many
I'm looking this
things.
up.
Oh my gosh.
Galarian
Isn't Gen 5 is
Yamask
good.
evolution.
You can call. Oh, yeah. Bianca was a goat. Black and White and Black and White 2 were really fun. I really enjoyed being like Black and White 2 and the games being like, you remind me of that kid from 2 years ago or whatever who like took us down, and I remember being like, ha ha ha, I am that kid. It's me.
See, it is so funny you mention that because Black 2 was my only experience with Gen 5. I never played the original Black and White. So when I got to that scene, I was just kind of like, oh, huh, not sure what they're referencing, but I like N.
Oh my god. Everyone liked N. N is like the Pokemon hippie guy. Everyone likes N.
Okay, so here's what you have to do to evolve Galarian Yamask. Make it take 49 or more damage, then take it to a specific spot in the Dusty Bowl zone of the wild area. Your
hell?
Galarian Yamask level doesn't
Wait.
matter as long as it can live with at least 49 health points missing.
We already
Have
lost
your
me
weakened Yamask.
having to deal damage to my Pokemon in a specific amount before I get them.
You
Like,
have to
what?
make it take 49 or more, then take it to a specific spot. Have your weakened Yamask in your party and run under the stone arch in the Dusty Bowl area. After running under it with your Galarian Yamask, it will start to evolve.
God, and
It just sounds like way too much work.
it's
to
way
me.
too much work. I thought like trying to find the leaf
Jeez.
stone, like the moss covered stone and the like ice stone
right?
to get
The
like
ice
Glaceon
stone.
and Leafeon was a lot. Like we were chilling.
Oh,
Like did enough
What
to make
is
cosplay.
that?
It feels like you can Lucifer. And is definitely one of the greats in Pokemon, no question.
you spam cancel instead. That's interesting.
What are we
I
spamming?
expect that they tried to make use of the gyroscope. I
Oh.
don't know. It's just odd.
in I forget which Pokemon game it was, but you could also there was like fire that was blocking your path, and you had to blow into the mic on your I think it
Yeah.
was the 3DS
Oh
and
Yeah.
yeah.
blow it out, which was wild because when at the time, when my significant other at that time told me I had to do that, I thought they were lying, and I got
Oh my
upset at
god.
them for like trying to trick me. I was like, "No, stop! That's not what has happened." And they're like, "No, seriously, just blow into the mic." And I was like, "No, shut up! I'm not doing that." They were just trying to be helpful, and I'm sitting here like skeptical.
There's no way that we gotta do that.
I was like, how does that even work?
I like I can't remember what Zelda game, but I was like in like my bed, and I was young enough where my parents, you know, are like, you can't have any electronics, you know, whatever, bed, whatever. And so I was like sneaking it, and it
Oh,
was
those
on
were
the
the
DS.
days.
And the first, I like boot up the Zelda game, and like the first thing is like yell at Link to wake him up through the door or whatever. And it's like, damn it! Oh
Like,
god! Like I'm like mouth like near the mic. I'm like, wake up, wake up. It wasn't working. I got it to work, but I was
Damn.
like, oh my god, the one time. We never use this feature, and yet.
Oh yeah, can't forget blowing the mic to get rid of the fingerprint powder
Yeah.
in Rise from the Ashes.
I'm glad we didn't end up playing that on a DS. I
We
will
never
say,
got that version.
I will say, I at least the rotating of the vase and everything would have been less wonky if we had played it on the DS instead of on the computer with B, H, N, and M. I will never forget those 4 keys, because why?
That was
West
a
is right there.
terrible control
Arrow keys are
stream-
right there.
stream
Why did
scheme.
you pick
Yeah.
B, H, N, and M? Hello,
Link
Allie.
up,
It's
link
okay,
up.
Allie. Allie, if you want to join in on your whatever art program you would like, you can fuse Levani and Galvantula into either just a Pokemon or the Jinka version of their fusion, which is what we're doing right now.
And I am currently taking notes on the differences between the Ori region and the Cadence region of Galvani.
Yes, I'm trying to
There's
decide.
actually some differences happening here, so I think we'll have region variations.
Well, that's good. Glad we didn't go
Which is
the same
really
way.
cool.
Because that is always a possibility.
Oh no, you guys branched off in such different ways, but they both are clearly inspired by the same thing. It is wild to
fun.
watch. It is
Very
really
great.
friggin' cool to watch.
That's
Glad
what
to
my
hear it.
favorite part about Frankemon and this is that you can give people the same parts or the same theme or concept and get wildly different outcomes, and it's absolutely stunning every time, no matter what.
Yeah, they're so fun. Your favorite bug types, Allie? I'm glad.
Allie, would you believe that Levani won on a random dice roll?
Yeah. My poor boy.
My lucky dice and everything. I should buy some more dice.
We never play in
Ooh.
person.
I know, but some people just make really pretty dice.
Oh yeah, they definitely do. People definitely make very pretty dice.
Okay, so we've talked about favorite Pokemon. We've talked about least favorite. I'm curious, what is your guys' favorite evil team in the games?
Ooh.
My Team Rocket. Those
Yeah,
ones.
yeah.
Yeah. The evil organizations, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah. Specifically from the
The
games, though.
organizations
Because, like,
that you face off against.
Jesse and James, nothing can beat. They're iconic, you know? So, like...
Jesse and James are iconic. No one's ever beating them.
But from the games... I'm trying to remember. I think it's Black and White was Team Galactic.
Organization. Plasma.
Was it Plasma? I was trying to remember which one was...
I'm pretty sure Plasma's from Gen 5.
Okay, Galactic is Gen 4
Galactic
then?
was 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
See,
Galactic was the one trying to open the portals to get to Palkia and Dialga.
Yeah, I think the right answer is Team
Plasma
Skull.
was trying to liberate every one of their Pokemon.
Design-wise, my favorite was Team Yell. Their clothes, like their rocker, punk rocker clothes,
they have that,
was
yeah.
just too good. But yeah, storyline and personality-wise was really lacking, but their outfits were on par.
Yeah, they definitely tried to do... They hit gold with Skull, Team Skull, right? And they definitely were, like, taking
really
inspiration from that for Team Yell. And you could see it. Like, yeah, the designs were really fun. What was the girl from Team Yell? What was her name?
You're really quizzing me
Team
now.
Yell.
Someone in chat will get it.
Girl.
Marnie, thank you. Marnie. She was
Yeah.
really cool. She was really cool.
Ooh, Estrock, to answer your question, what's your favorite Pokemon music? Easy answer, it's Village Bridge. Easily Village Bridge. I friggin' love that track.
I could not say.
It may be a gimmick finding all the musicians in the town and talking to them so their music adds to the soundtrack. But that's why I love it. It's a dynamic soundtrack that actually changes as you interact with the town. I just think that's so cool. And I'm so sad that they never did anything like that ever again. Also, the song is really nice. I actually have that song on my playlist. I like it that much.
I don't have an answer. I do not know the Pokemon soundtrack. I am not like a massive gameplay soundtrack listener. So I rarely...
Oh, believe me, if it weren't for Village Bridge, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have any answer for you.
Do you have an answer,
It's literally
Cadence?
just because, like, what was it? 13-year-old Mars was playing late at night. She had the music down way low. And then all of a sudden this peaceful music comes on. It's like, oh, I'm really vibing with this.
Mm.
Ooh, okay. Interesting designs happening here.
I've made a decision, and it was actually always the decision, but it's only now coming into fruition, I think. So... What does it look like? Kind of like that.
I mean, Estrock is really hard to beat Toby Fox.
Yeah, you know, we love the Undertale soundtracks for a reason.
Eternal Forest is also very iconic. That was a good theme, too.
I know the Pokemon, like, musical stings, I guess, more than anything else. So, like, doop, 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 doop. Or the... You know?
Right.
Those are ingrained. Those are part of my DNA.
The Power Plant theme, I don't recall that one, Estrock. I'm gonna have to look that up later.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Something's happening here. Say again? Oh no, did we lose Rage?
Oh no, I hope not. Hey, Willow, welcome.
Maui asked me a question, so
Oh.
I was just trying to answer him real
No
quick.
worries.
Oh, no worries.
I was just worried. It sounded like you were cutting in and out a little bit. I was like, are we having
Oh,
a
no,
tech issue?
I was muted. I was muted to try and answer him.
No worries.
Do what you
Taylor's
gotta
just trying to
do.
talk to us from beyond the mute.
We've had tech answers. Ugh, wow, I cannot talk tonight. We've had tech issues in the past, so we always double check.
And I really wanted to take, like, Lavani's back hood thing, leaf hood, and, like, somehow make it his hair. But it's like defying gravity then.
Anime though. Anime rules.
I mean, anime pulls that off.
True, anime
You could
does
always
pull it
look
off
at
quite
Senku for
frequently.
inspiration.
I do love Senku quite a lot. He's fantastic.
I'm so behind on Dr. Stone. I need to catch up.
I have not watched Dr. Stone, but Mars does like to send me hair down Senku art or screen caps every once in a while.
Because that's the only Senku that she tolerates.
Yeah, the hair does it for me. I'm a little snobbish. I will not watch animes if I'm like not vibing with the main character designs a little bit. I'm like, I have to look at you like this much.
His personality, like, what makes it grow on you.
He's such a chaos gremlin. It's fantastic.
I think Mars will eventually force me to watch it in one of our anime hangouts.
Yes.
So it will happen. It will almost definitely happen. It's just a matter of when.
Because you're gonna get hooked. You're gonna get hooked in season 1.
Yeah, she just has to start me, and then I'll do the rest myself. But
watch Servamp, Sadazamai, and Migi and Dolly. If that's not
I will say
my abilities, I don't know.
I will say Servamp wasn't a hard sell, is all I'm gonna say. Like Servamp, you could have told me the words.
Hard sell to you. I can think of other people who would have been like, "Really? That's what we're going with?"
That one was easy. Sadazamai, definitely trust. No, the biggest one I put my trust in you was definitely.
I think it was Don.
Yeah, because episode 1 is a lot.
Yeah, the first bit in general is a little
I
much.
begged Dory to stick with that.
I didn't watch it.
Because I have the same aversion as well. I was like, I don't know about this. People are saying it's like the greatest thing of all time and it's gonna be really good. And then as soon as they got to the ending bit, I was like, okay, let's see what episode 2 is. And then I was sold. I
let Mars vet my anime
you're gonna have to watch this, but my god, you're gonna have to get past this hurdle.
Yeah, when she tells me, she's like, all right, it's really good. You're gonna have to get the first part. You gotta trust me on this. I'm like, all right.
There's one part you're really not gonna like. But
I trust
me.
Mars with my life. We'll do it. I'll be okay. And I'm watching it, and I'm like, okay, Mars, you promised me. You promised me. And there's a payoff here. I'm really just. Was it worth it? Yes.
Really have
but wow.
Much faith.
Yeah, a lot of faith.
Like, when I tell people to watch Food Wars, I'm like, just
yes. I was just like repping Food Wars at another server. Someone's like, who likes Food Wars? And everyone's like, I couldn't get past it. And it's like, please, it's not even like that bad. Like, if you watch shonen anime, it's really not that bad. Okay.
It's
also,
not that awful, but if you don't warn people,
yes,
then
if it comes out of nowhere,
you have to tell them what is coming.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they will not watch it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But what I like about it, it's equal opportunity. It happens to everybody. Everyone gets the treatment.
Although
it's not.
There are questionable moments like later down the road when there's like 10-year-olds and you're like, all right, guys, you're pushing it a little too far at this point.
Yeah. You're the manga.
At that point, they're doing the anime thing, and I'm like, okay.
That works, Cosmic.
Beauty bodice birthday.
Oh, that's why I liked what was it? I'm blanking on the name. Soul Eater. In Soul Eater, the weapons in like the beginning, the weapons when the person is the weapon, their like reflection is naked. And originally it was only for the girl weapons, right? The girls that turn into weapons, they were the only ones that had it. And there's only one male character at the beginning, one of the two mains, Soul, and he has clothes on at the beginning. But they like realized, like later on, or someone said something, because he later on is now also naked in the reflection. So it's like, all right, at least we're like equality here, you know? We're either all naked or none of us are naked.
Well, I always expect like at least one hot spring scene to happen in every anime. I'm like, you know that fan service is coming at some point. Like,
yeah.
Oh yes.
We cannot have it.
Sakamoto Days.
Yeah,
had
Sakamoto
a Bathhouse
Days
episode, and it was not fan service at all.
We barely even
I was
saw the
very
women
impressed.
as well. We were focused on on Sakamoto and Shin.
On the dudes.
But it was mostly a goof. I want to see men. Yeah, you love that one, Mason. Yeah, it also gives I love what's that sound? I don't know what it's from, but the viral sound, and it's like, oh, which of us will be your object of affection? And it's like women or whatever, and then it's like, sisters, I'm back from war! Hello, sailor!
Hello, sailor!
That's a good one. You can send it in the couch, Cosmic.
Yes.
That'd be the
it's a
best
good place to put stream-related things.
Yep.
Not someone being done and me still sketching.
Yeah, I'm sketching. We're not.
Oh, you're both in the sketch phase.
I think there's a lot.
I think I'm allowed to say that.
Yeah, that's no design spoilers in any way.
Although you two have gone in very different directions. No, Pastry Puff, I'm waiting till Friday night.
I have Pastry Puff, and I very much enjoyed. This is incredibly mild spoilers, but basically nothing. It didn't do what I expected out of it, and I enjoyed that. It was very good.
Maybe I'll watch it tonight.
You should.
I did the scoobers. The butter is spoiled. Cosmic, how could you share that spoiler?
Oh, not the butter. Okay. I don't know why you're giving me such issues here. But you are. Nope. I made a decision and it was a bad one.
I almost feel like that's worse somehow, Canadian Lucifer. Like, if you start off with an anime or a manga and they got the weird fan service in the beginning, at least you know what you're getting into. But to go into it and be with it for so long and then all of a sudden they start doing the weird fan service stuff, it's like, I thought I knew you, man. You were so cool in the beginning.
At least you can, like, prepare yourself and then accept that this is how it's going to be. And I will say, if you get past that, usually they tone it down. Like usually it gets toned down. Like in Apothecary Diaries. Yeah. Like Apothecary Diaries, the beginning, Jinshi is a bit of a menace. Episode 10, we hate, we despise,
one menace.
We throw him in the trash, and then he's a good boy. And then he chills the fuck out. And he's good. We're nice. He's okay. And he has still been on good behavior. How do you have segments? Okay. Let's see that. It has 5 volumes of Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do that.
The fan service is rough in Fire Force. The pacing is also rough in the beginning. The humor is rough. But then somehow by episode 12, season 1 got its shit together. I don't know if they changed writers or what, but suddenly the pacing was good. Suddenly the jokes were landing. And the fan service was like rip the band-aid off and it's over type moments, you know? So I'm actually excited for season 3 coming out this season.
Ooh.
I just like Shinra. He's a good big brother. He's up there with Edward Elric, in my opinion.
I've just made a very nice design choice. We're here for this. Stan. The brain
Yeah,
cooking.
Fun Force is getting a season 3.
Okay.
I don't know how long it's going to be. I just know that they're getting one.
What if...
Also, I will never say no to having more dumbass Knight Arthur.
Okay. Gotta be something in here, and I don't know what it'll be.
I'm so curious what you decide. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got some interesting happening here. I'm gonna add this to my notes. What I'm basically doing, guys, is I'm now comparing and contrasting Ori's design versus Cadence's design, kind of seeing where they start to differ and how I can incorporate that into their dex entries. Because then we can have region variants.
Fan service sells, Roval. Fan service does sell. There's a reason that Marcel has 80 bajillion figures. Latios has like 5. My boy. Rage.
They just came out with another friggin' Marcel figure.
Have you seen Dungeon Meshi?
Yes.
Good. Yes.
Nice.
I love it.
So good.
It's fantastic.
I love it. We read the manga.
Ori
I have
was one
a
of those
little
people
shrine.
who was reading the manga before it became the anime.
Yeah.
And she was the one who actually pushed that onto me. She was like, Mars, you have to read this. You have to read this.
so
Here's
good.
my entire collection. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm reading it.
That's funny. I know. That was me with Death Note. I read Death Note back when it was just a webcomic, and then it moved from being a webcomic to a manga, and then it became an anime, and then a movie, and then a live-action movie, and it's just so fun to watch something you love, like, evolve over time.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ooh. Brain.
Okay. Ooh, I'm
Big
gonna add
brain
that to the
moments.
differences too. Yeah.
Ooh, big brain moments. How do I want to do it though? Like that. There we go.
I like what you both are deciding to do with your hair.
Sorry, at the dog. She's tattletaling on the cat. Aurora, it's okay. I'm back.
It makes... I don't know what you're using to do the voice changing, but the dog makes cadence.
It's picking up on the sound, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's very funny though.
Oh, definitely.
It's like...
It's probably making Aurora sound very manly.
It makes it sound like Cadence is talking back to Aurora.
Like a self-dialogue.
Yeah.
It's
Like he's
fantastic.
telling her off.
Let's see. Do I think I have enough to write an entry? I'm gonna try. Or maybe I'll wait until you guys are out of the sketch phase. Because then I feel like you'll have all your components settled.
I won't guarantee that, but I am lining now.
Okay. Ah, yes, I see
However,
the lining.
I have changed things in the line art already, so I make 0 promises.
Ooh, I see that as well. So now I gotta add something to yours.
Come here.
Put something to a vote for chat real quick.
Ooh.
It's just 2 options. We're voting on a name for this fusion. So our
Ooh.
options are Galvani or Levantula. Because that's as creative as we're getting tonight. Honestly, these 2 names go together really well.
They do.
Okay, so you can either vote 1 or 2 in chat. And I'm gonna keep track.
Yeah, Mars is keeping track.
I'm voting
drawn.
this time.
Oh,
Okay, that's...
Garvantula
one.
1, Levani. No, Galvani 1, Levantula 2.
Oh, we got 1 for 2. Okay. One's easier to pronounce. All right. Another 1. 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, okay, 4 2s back to back. Jesus. Two, 2, 2. Oh, 1 for 1. Okay. You want change yours to 3. Pastry Pup says 2. All right. Allie's saying Levantula. That was 2. Oh, man. I'm not even sure it was a competition. Friggin' swept.
2 swept?
We'll leave voting open for just a moment. I'm gonna recount just to make sure I did this correctly. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 1. Okay, so that's 2 1s. And then 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. So that's 3 1s. Then another 2. 2 is in the lead. I'm just gonna say that. 2 is in the lead. Evantula. Okay. Well, Penguin, with that, I think you made the deciding vote. You know what? It's 8:48. I'll leave voting open until 8:50. Also, so you don't have to worry about spelling it, you can either just reply 1 or 2.
The problem is the
Don't drive me
message got
crazy,
lost on
guys.
which
It's
one
not
was
a
which.
spelling test. Yeah, it's not easy when you can't have it permanently up. I wonder... No, I can't pin it because you have the Gartic Phone pinned.
Well, you can pin it. The
Oh, wait,
Gartic Phone is
can
done,
I?
so you can pin it instead now.
Okay, so I'll do that. Oh, nope, wait, it unpinned. Why did it do that?
Yeah, the Gartic
There we
Phone,
go.
the link is the... People are either in it or not in it, so...
Okay, now you guys should be able to see. Oh, Mason votes for 1. Okay.
I have made mine very gender.
Oh. And I feel like you and Rage should get a vote.
We did vote.
I did vote.
You did?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did I... In chat or verbally?
In chat.
Because I might have missed it if
In
it was
chat.
verbally.
Nope, we voted in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where the Ace Attorney 222 came from. Okay.
Oh, yeah, so
Then I-
one was a double
then I
2
did
because
collect
I had it in the thing, yeah. The way
Okay.
that the...
Well, with that, it is 8:50. Levantula wins.
Yay! That's what I voted for. How do thumbs work? We're just gonna deal with
Okay,
it.
so I think the way I'm going to do this dex entry is kind of a mix between the anime version of the dex entry and then the game version of the dex entry. Because I really like when the dex does like Pikachu, the electric mouse Pokemon, like that kind of vibe. I really enjoy that. So I kind of want that for this guy too. I believe Annie evolves with high friendship.
I mean, they're just so mothering, so makes sense. Okay, that was a really cool part of Sun and Moon. I loved my Lycanroc Midnight so much that it got like the friendship boost where it like holds on because it loves you or something like that. I was like, this is the best thing in the world. Like every time I'm like, oh. Also, I'm gonna call myself out here. I named my Lycanroc Midnight Dylan, my fiance, because he's an edgy dog boy. And so every time it comes up, it's like, cause Dylan loves you, and I'm like, he does.
That's too
That's
funny.
amazing.
Great, yeah. It just fit his vibe too well, like especially at the time. Now he's not as much of an edgelord as he was back in the day, back in the Sun and Moon times. But you know, you never outlive your edgelord days.
I mean,
they stick with
Kelly, you can include multiple legs. Stupid humans only have 2, but Fuzinkas don't.
Yeah.
We call it human plus.
My favorite type. Your hand's too small.
The only type. I'm still waiting for our own evolution. Any day now, please.
This is gonna be a stupid part of my design, but nah, it's gonna work, I swear.
If you like it, do it. That's what matters.
Do it. Oh, okay. I can work with this. See.
Okay, we're gonna have to figure out something here. Anatomy be damned.
I feel like there's probably so many anatomy problems in my drawing right now. But
Yeah, I'm seeing one, and I'm just like, we're not dealing with this.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm moving on. I'm like, yeah, that's an issue,
later
but
we can, but
we'll call it perspective and move on. Yeah, so because the like species of people in our comic that have like animal features are called collars, and they have like a specific kind of humanoid animal hybridness going on to them. Every time I do that with everything else, I call it collarized, like everybody knows what that means, like I'm some sort of famous comic artist and everyone's like, yeah, collarizing, we know what that is. And it's like, you know what? Chat knows what it is, and that's what matters. Both Mars and my current player characters in our Pathfinder campaign are... There's supposed to be, you know, rules as written, the Pathfinder version of a gnoll, which is like the hyena person, and then the Pathfinder version of a kenku, which is like corvid person, but neither of us wanted to be like animal headed. So it's like they're colorized now. That's what I want. But then we have a kitsune, and he's full fox head. So we span the gambit. What's anatomy? Exactly. No, that's just my style. Exactly. There you go. Yes, Pastry Puff. Season 2 of Mob Psycho is really good.
Season 2 hurt.
They all hurt in their own special ways.
True, but I feel like season 2 was that extra little gut punch.
I don't know. Season 3 gets me. Season 3 gets me. The end?
Well, season 3 gets me because of one big moment.
Yeah, exactly. We won't
I will
spoil
say, season
Pastry.
3, in my opinion, does have one of the weaker episodes, but by Mob Psycho standards, like, it's still good.
It's just compared to all the epic bangers that it has otherwise.
Exactly. But definitely not bad by any means.
No.
I don't even think that's possible.
Completely changing topic. Rage, what do you use to make the cadence voice?
Voice, that's literally called voice mod.
Ah.
It was on sale too for I think it's Black Friday. I got it for I think like $40 for that kind of deal.
Nice.
So it wasn't so bad.
So it's just like a computer program?
Yeah, and what it does is you tell it what your mic is, and then everything else you have to tell it to use voice mod. So like Discord, instead of selecting my mic, I told it to use voice mod as my mic, essentially.
As the input, yeah. Okay, because it's generating its own output. All right, neat. Very neat. And so it has like default settings, or you like make
it has a
voice?
Bunch of voices already inside of it, so you can like play like a ton. There's so many options, and one like to decide what cadence would sound like. Well, I already kind of had something in my head, but I went through all the voices and tested like saying things I would normally say, and see what it sounded like. Like I recorded it. And then played it back to myself, and then I was like, this is the voice that's as close. It's not exactly what I pictured cadence sounding like in my brain, but it was the closest thing to it, so there you go.
Gotcha.
There we go. Very neat.
Very cool.
We just forced Dylan to do all the voices. I think
He
Dylan
literally
voices...
speaks into a metal cup for some of them.
Yes, in the Ace Attorney
that's
streams.
cool.
There was one part where there's a like a character's being held for ransom, and we get called on the phone by the ransomer, and I'm like, this is obviously like, it has to be that classic phone evil, ransom voice changer sound, right? We all know the one. And so he's like, all right, got you. And he takes his cup, just his water cup on the side, and he's like speaking into it in the mic, and it gets his crackly, and it's perfect. It's so on point.
That's so good.
Yeah, but he also voices 3, technically 4 characters in the comic for the dub. He's just good. He's got all those voices. Makes him a good DM too.
I love it when DMs can do voices.
Oh yeah.
Or accents. Like my old DM could do so many different accents and so many different voices, and somehow remember, even though we've had hundreds of NPCs, he remembers exactly who had what voice, and how did you even remember? We haven't seen that character in literal time months, or even up to a year, and you still remember what accent you gave that person.
Yeah.
It was wild.
Some people, that's their whole thing, and it's crazy.
And I know they don't take notes on it either, because they never have
Dang.
notes on it in front of them. So I'm like, I know you just remember.
This is just in there. Crazy.
This is in your brain rent-free.
Yeah. I think Dylan definitely does really good voices for the characters in all of our campaigns and stuff, and he remembers them too. But I think just Ace Attorney has so many characters that it's very impressive of the sheer amount of characters we have in Ace Attorney. I know at least I am like, okay, God, what is a new voice? Gotta think of a new, different voice I haven't done for this character. And Dylan's out here, and every character is iconic. I definitely like. There's one major villain in the game, and I love him solely because of the Dylan voice acting. Like, he's a good villain and everything. Like, he's written well, but fantastic with the voice. Yeah, and it's very different than what the game. Like, so he has like his one voice line in the game of like the one word, and he sounds totally different than what Dylan gave him, because we didn't know. But honestly, our fan and
I think
our
we got jump scared by that voice.
He does, Penguin. It's so good. Yeah, we did. There's like a short of us like reacting to hearing the in-game voice of it, because it's like, oh my God, what is this? He has a very deep voice, like the deepest voice like a man could muster in the game, and Dylan's voice is like a high-pitched like German accent, and it's great. It's absolutely fantastic. People have akined him to Doofenshmirtz. I wouldn't say it's Doofenshmirtz, but like, think that range, you know, that level of voice compared.
I'd say the intonation of Doofenshmirtz, but the pitch is just a tad higher.
It's not as like as Doofenshmirtz, you know, like, I don't know. It's definitely more of a voice. Skeletor, we could, in there.
Yeah, well, Skeletor's always.
No, it's very much just like high-pitched German accent guy, evil high-pitched German accent. Doofenshmirtz, but actually evil.
Sometimes the voice really is the defining factor for that character. Like, think of like Fern Gully, the creepy, like, pollutant creature.
Yes.
Like, voiced by friggin' Tim Curry.
Yeah, like Tim.
You just unlocked the core memory there.
But imagine, like, there's no way anyone else could have played that character. Tim Curry's voice is perfect for that.
Not at all.
It was great.
Tim Curry is a legend for a reason.
Also, I think, I can't remember the bat's name, but he would have been a lot more annoying if it wasn't Robin Williams.
Literally Batty.
Was it Batty? I was thinking it was Batty. I was thinking it was Batty. But it would have been, he would have been way more of an annoying character if it wasn't Robin Williams. You know, like there's a charm to it there.
Ooh, do I prefer Tim Curry's Pennywise or Bill Skarsgård's? Bill Skarsgård's is definitely more terrifying for me, especially when he does the eye thing. I don't like that. But I don't know, Pennywise is just so iconic. Tim Curry's version. I guess it depends on what you're looking for. Like, when I think of the original It, I think like, camp with a little bit of creep. When I think of the newer version, I think, lots of creep with a little bit of camp.
I don't watch horror, so I can't weigh in.
You forget why I saw the new It. I think it just happened to be on TV one day.
The new It, like,
sure,
there's certain parts that made me, like, not scared of him. Like, this is just a silly guy. Like, his little dance and stuff, I was like, okay, now you're no longer scary at this point.
That's the camp. The camp coming through. I'm a wimp when it comes to horror, so I just can't. I'm just like, we're just gonna avoid.
I am scared of getting scared. I am scared of the potential nightmares I may theoretically, hypothetically have because I watched a scary movie. So I usually avoid them.
I don't get scared at movies because I'm, like, I realize I'm just watching a movie, so I'm not so ingrained in it that I feel like I'm in danger. But in games where I can die, even though not in real life, but I can die in game, then that is scary to me. Like, I hate and love Phasmophobia.
That one is terrifying.
because I absolutely love the game concept and I love the gameplay, but I get terrified and I run out of the house so like way too often.
See, I consider myself a consumer of horror games because I do enjoy watching other people
Yeah,
play
I'll watch
them. I
Markiplier
don't
play a
usually
good
play
horror
them
game,
for
but
myself. The only horror games I play for myself, quote unquote, are Indigo Park and Bendy and the Ink Machine. That is it. Everything else I've either watched someone else play or have just been like, I will absorb this through theory videos and somehow know
Whims
everything
rise
about
up.
this franchise without having played the game.
Yeah, I'll watch a good Markiplier game, but I will say I will still stray away from like games that try
Nice,
to be
Mason.
realism,
She's so cute.
right? So like Five Nights at Freddy's, you're watching these like animatronics, they're obviously like not real, versus when you have like, you know,
Mini
Phasmophobia, it's more
Lucifers.
like you're in a house. It's like I can't watch that that sort of thing. You know, it's like more of an actual scenario. But the mascot horror is like, I'm not going to abandon toy factories or Chuck E. Cheese's. You know, like it can't get me. We're good.
Going to an abandoned amusement park. Also, I got the raccoon mascot by my side. He's making everything fun.
Yeah, exactly. If we're going places, I'll also watch like the really stylized ones, especially if it's more like psychological horror, like Fran Bow
yeah.
playthrough.
Fran
and, like,
Bow. I did play Eve back in the day.
Don't know that
And
one.
that was like legit creepy.
It's
That's
still
the one
I'll
with the
only
little girl
watch 'em.
trapped inside the art museum.
Oh.
And she's trying to escape, but all
Yeah,
the
I think
paintings
I
are
know that
coming to
one.
life, all the sculptures are chasing her.
Mm-hmm.
There's this one part in the game where you get locked in a room with all these dolls, and there's an empty picture in front of you, and the screen starts fading like black to back to the scene and everything. And as it does that, there's like a bell chiming in the distance, and as it does, there's a creature like rising out of the photo, and then it climbs
Ooh.
out of the photo, and I'm like, that scene scared the shit out of me.
Oh, that's another one I watch playthroughs of, Bendy and the Ink Machine. That one I watch
Yes.
Markiplier play as well.
Coraline is fun. Highly recommend Coraline. I also recommend Paranorman.
Yes, I loved Paranorman.
That's become a new Halloween watch for me.
I enjoyed Paranorman.
The most recent horror film I watched was Heretic. You guys seen trailers for that one? It's fairly new.
Possibly. I will say,
maybe.
I keep that wimp status and I look away.
I did hear about that,
Yeah.
Estrock, that Eve was getting the remaster. Which is wild. I'm sorry, Cadence, I
What
didn't
weird
mean to jump.
Estruck? I don't know what was
Oh
weird.
no, you're fine. You might. Is where
Oh.
it's this one where these two missionary girls
Mhm.
go to this guy's house, and he invites
Already
them
suspect.
in. He invites them into chat, and he's like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, my wife's in the other room baking a blueberry pie. Come on in, have a slice of pie. We'll chit chat and like talk about our beliefs and stuff." And then he's like, "Okay, hold
Same
on
alley.
one moment. I'm gonna go check on my wife." And he leaves the room, and the girl, who's like very sus of him, turns the candle around. It's a scented candle of blueberry pie. So immediately they're like, "Oh no, like we need to leave,"
Mm-hmm.
and find out the door is locked, and that hence begins the movie. Like,
Ah. And this is why you don't go into strangers' homes, everyone.
yep.
Never enter a stranger's home. And
Do
no,
not
them
trust.
telling them your name does not make them a stranger. We all know what happened to the Girl Scout cookie girl in Beetlejuice the Musical. All I'm saying.
Exactly. Well, okay, so Pastry Puff, you may have been searching for the key. Little Mars was watching horrified.
I don't know, Estruck. I wouldn't say it's weird to watch R-rated horror stuff but can't finish Coraline. Some things just get people differently. The Uncanny Valley hits people differently. There are some moments in
Like,
Coraline where
sometimes
it's
the
like,
things that attack kids in kids movies are creepier than the things that can attack adults. Because it's like, I don't know. I think there's this idea like an adult can handle themselves. Like they'll figure it out. They'll figure out a way to get around. When something scary is going after a kid, it's like, oh shit, how are they going to get around that? Like
Yeah.
now it's dangerous.
will this be the new Smasher Pass? No. They're already gonna be smashes, obviously.
These are
it's
hella
Rage and I.
smashes, both of yours.
They're gonna be smashes. It's just guaranteed.
There ain't any passes in this lineup.
We don't miss, guys. We don't miss.
Yeah, Struck, I'm sad what that news means for Good Omens. I don't think we're getting season 3, or if we do, we're gonna get a very clipped version of it.
It's very sad, especially after how season 2 ended.
Season 2 was brutal.
Why couldn't we? I would have been okayer if we ended with season 1. I'm not okay if we're ending with season 2. You know, like, goodness.
It's like, this may come out wrong, but why couldn't you reveal you were an asshole after we got season 3?
So sad.
Ugh.
Gotta find the book secondhand or whatever.
Oh, yes. Thrifting and trading. That's the way to go. That's how I'm actually getting most of my books these days. And it's actually been pretty fun because I'm getting like these little extras like stickers and bookmarks.
Oh yeah, they keep doing that? That's cute.
Yeah.
That's my...
So I'm
honestly,
like, ooh,
one,
taste.
I love buying from small businesses and, of course, like, indie artists because, like, they make the merch that nobody else makes, right? But also, all the goodies are always great. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Packaging, a highlight.
Yeah, I'm way more impressed when they have packaging that's all themed and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
And this one time, I forget what it even was I bought. It was a thumb piano. I bought a thumb piano from a like small company, and when they shipped it to me, they included anime stickers in with it, which I was like, that is so
They're based.
random. Like it has, I was like, this does not have anything to do with my purchase, but I'm for it, and now I love you more.
Yeah. Now you were a cool company. Now you're an epic company. We got it. We got the vibes. No, I recently. Mars sent me. This is the spiral. Mars makes me spend my money. That's. She has the same power my father has over people, which is knowing exactly what people want to spend their money on and then showing it to people. And so she sends me this like reel on Instagram of this dungeon meshy, like acrylic keychain, and it's spoilers for dungeon meshy, guys. Where's the spoiler thing? Here it is. I gotta move it. It's in front of the thing. There we are. Spoilers for Dungeon Meshi, guys. But it's Falun Gong in like a little meat package. And it's great.
Oh.
And I'm like, it's so good. And it's like triple thick, and it has all these stickers on it, like Senshi, you know, approved, or like Laios, and like all the, and the artist actually talks about, and this is why Mars sent me the reel, about how they talked with their friend who's going to school to be a nutritionist, and that friend made a realistic nutrition label on the back of it. So the back has a nutrition label that's actually like would be realistic for a big dragon like that, and it's great. And no more spoilers now, but I went to their shop, and of course they have other Dungeon Meshi things, so it's like, I'm not gonna buy just that, so I got like 2 other posters and this Laios sticker, and he's like, it's kind of Animal Crossing-esque, like the little animal people, but it's Laios as like a little golden retriever dog, and it's adorable. And it came in the mail, and even the packaging for the keychain, I'm like, can I take this out of the packaging? I don't know if I can. All the stickers are like Dungeon Meshi themed. Like, it wasn't just their shop themed, it was Dungeon Meshi themed packaging. It was like, wow. How do I do this?
Yeah,
I
that would
literally
make it
like
really
kept
hard
the
to open.
stickers. Yeah, I kept the stickers on like pieces of paper, and they're with all my other Dungeon Meshi stuff. I have like a Dungeon Meshi shrine of 90% Laios because he's my boy, my best boy. But yes, the packaging is great. That's another reason why I'm like mildly intimidated to be like an online store artist, because it's like I want to have the cute packaging, but this is like a whole nother step on top of everything to be like coordinated. So much effort goes into it.
And all that too. Like, I don't know, it's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. And that's the most
So
intimidating
I
part
appreciate it
about
when
it.
other people do it.
Exactly. Oh, I also have, and this is a funny story. I'm gonna tell the story, Mars. Mars sent me this, and honestly, Mars, it's your own fault. You know, you sent the reel, but Mars sent this
It probably
reel.
is.
There was a pin that someone made of the treasure insect, and it's like open, and the wings come out, and the wings are like a vinyl thing, so they like look like insect
So
wings.
it had like this
and it's
rainbow
really
iridescence
cool.
to it. It
It's
was really
beautiful.
gorgeous.
And so, of course, I like immediately bought it. But then it turns out Mars had also bought it for me as a gift.
That's
So I like messaged Mars. I'm like, got it. And Mars in her head, I can only imagine, just like, damn. Dang it. But now she has her own pin, so it worked out.
It was even funnier because it came out on stream where I revealed that to Ori, and Ori was like, "What? You never told me!" And I'm just like, I could barely breathe. I was laughing my ass off so hard.
Yeah, because she didn't say anything. She just, like, quietly kept it to herself. She was just totally
I'm
normal,
just
like,
like,
oh, yeah, knew you'd
Hey,
like
I
it.
guess I got a new pin.
Well, and then, no. She, like, played the long game, because then I said something like, the treasure insect's coming today, and then you're like, I got mine yesterday, and you were, like, just so, like, nonchalant that you, like, ordered it for yourself. I totally thought you ordered it for yourself. And it didn't come out till even later after that no, she had got it as a gift for me, and that I, like, spoiled it by getting my own. Because it was too good. It was too enticing.
It's so hard to have a friend that has money and can buy her own things.
Yes. We went
the
to...
problem I have
Yeah.
with like my husband is like if he wants something he just buys it for himself. So it's like you leave me no room for gifts.
Yep. That
That's such a vibe, though.
Dylan is thankfully he would much rather get something exactly that he wants than be surprised. So it's always like, here's a list, get me like the things on the list, and it's like, fine, if that's how we want to do this, that's fine, you know. This works. This is easier overall, you know. If you're gonna buy your own things, or he does Warhammer 40K miniatures, and he has a 3D printer.
Very impressive
So it's
miniatures, too.
Yeah, and so he does
Does he
the
paint
whole
them himself?
Yeah, he paints them. So he prints them.
Man.
The one thing he doesn't do is he doesn't do the 3D sculpting. But he does paint them. He does print them, he'll kit bash them too. So he'll get like a bunch of like STL files, and then he'll like move them around in Blender to make like new combinations and stuff. He just doesn't sculpt it himself.
And I'm still impressed regardless.
Yeah.
Painting
It's
miniatures
such a
not
different
easy task.
skill set. Yeah, and he does the airbrush too. It's crazy.
Oh man. It's something I would love to do, but like I think when I'm like retired.
Yeah.
I'm like having nothing better to do or something, is it just seems time consuming.
It definitely to do like the whole, because he actually paints them to play the game with them, because his brother does it too, and they more recently from his new job, he has like 3 friends that also play the game, so they'll like come over and play the game. But so that's like a lot of models to print over and over again, where it's like, if I was to ever do this, I would just pick the pretty ones just because they're pretty and paint just the cool ones. Not try to make an army about it. I have the lofty goal of learning to 3D model and making like our Outcast characters into 3D models to paint and have like figures of them. That is a goal I have one day.
One day.
I'll do it.
That'll be the day.
The VTuber came first because she has a more practical use. Ooh, Godot's music just kicked in. Very nice. Jazzer.
You like Godot in this house.
Yeah, if I ever did the miniature thing, I wouldn't know what, like, I wouldn't want to play Warhammer, so I'd probably just try to paint it and then sell the sets or something, just because
Yeah.
I want to paint it, but then what do I do with it afterwards? So it's like, okay, we'll just sell it, I guess, see if people want it.
Yeah, they do too, and they do for good money. There's like a bunch of like content creators that both stream and do like videos, and that's like the whole business model. It's wild. So there's definitely a market for it. Okay. Think I'm almost done with the lining. We were waiting for Godot's theme. Yeah, we were waiting for Godot's theme.
And there it is.
Oh, Allie's musical hell, yeah. You'll get through it, Allie.
It'll be okay.
Well, you're on the third case, I think, right? You can do it. Okay. That face did not work out. Let's try that again. There we go. Ooh, there we go as well. We've made a design choice. We stand. Oh, dang it. There's still more to line. No.
So close.
I thought I was done. But I am not done. Have you hit color yet, Rage? I hope I'm not that far behind.
No.
Oh, okay. Good.
I am halfway done with lining, maybe a little more than halfway.
Okay, I am nearly done with lining.
My sketches,
But I missed something.
what took the longer, like, lining is not taking me that long, it's just, it took me so long to do the sketch.
I see.
And there's definitely anatomy problems here, but we're gonna just, like, ignore them.
Yeah. Challenge. It's a challenge. We're not trying to make the Mona Lisa the first time. We know. Fight the perfectionism.
Yeah, because if I tried to fix it, we would be here all night. So we're just gonna
Move along.
Exist.
That's what I did too.
That's
I
how
went
it goes sometimes.
little liquefy tool. All right, we got the worst of it. Moving on. I have too many layers though. Oh, so iPad usage as tablet update. I changed my like screen protector, and now it's more like my drawing tablet than, because I had like an off-brand paper-like screen protector, and I enjoyed it. I was happy with it, but like it definitely made like the colors off, and it had really bad glare. And then I was like thinking about my drawing tablet when using it, and I'm like, okay, this isn't paper texture. It's like a matte texture, but it's not like paper. And so I'm like, all right, maybe I'm just more used to that, you know? Because even when I do actual paper, like I like very smooth paper because I use markers usually when I color. So it's like, want the smoothest paper possible. So there's usually not a lot of tooth when I draw, no matter what. So I like looked online. I'm like, all right, I got this like tempered glass that was specifically matte and no glare. And I think I'm liking it much better. I think I'm having a better time, an easier time. We're going.
Oh, it's good.
Do you have like a screen protector of choice?
I do not. I did think about putting a paper one when I first got the iPad because I was so worried that the slick screen would throw me off.
Mm-hmm.
But then I didn't do it, and I just kind of got used to it, so I don't have one. But I do have a drawing glove to try and like prevent accidental drawings from happening on the side.
Yeah, I
On my
have
palm.
yet to do that. My drawing tablet doesn't need that. It only recognizes the pen. It like never recognizes my hand. So I've been doing no glove for years. And so it's like, I don't know. The glove is a little uncomfortable to me because I'm just not used to it. And I'm like, we're just gonna deal with the mark because I'm not making like finished products in Procreate anyway.
I have in the settings to keep, like you can choose to have it only register the pen, but occasionally when the pen dies and it charges super fast, but I'm so impatient. I'm like, screw it, I'm just gonna draw my finger for a bit.
Oh, I could not. It's so weird.
It's usually only coloring. I can't really draw with my finger, but I can color in my lines.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, I like the gesture commands too much. The like two finger undo, 3-finger redo are like already so ingrained that I have done it drawing on paper. I have done it drawing on my regular tablet. It's like that one is like in there.
That is fantastic.
Very fast. That one exists. But thankfully with my big drawing tablet, I bought myself like a programmable separate number pad. And so I have like just all the shortcuts that I ever could want and some that I don't use. Like they're definitely out there. But so it took a little warming up to knowing where the keys were, where I'd program them. But at this point, it's been like a couple years. So it's like, all right, now I can't change it ever. Even if there's keys that I don't use. It's like, can never change. We're good now. I'm debating if I want these to be transparent or not.
You have transparent elements? That's cool.
I'm debating. It would be with like the clothing, the way that I like did one of the clothing pieces. It would make sense for it to be sort of like gauzy.
I could see that.
I think we're gonna do it. We'll go with it. This means I have to reorganize how all my layers go. You go up here too. No.
You wore down the undo button. No, no.
I am so glad we decided only to do one of these.
Yeah, there was... Especially when it comes to, like, humanoid stuff, it always takes a lot longer than, like, the Pokemon side, I find. I find, like, animals
There's
I can fudge a lot more.
Phase to it.
Yeah.
Right.
Animals, it's like, all right, this just has to be like kind of cute, you know, and we can like fudge in the middle. But when there's a humanoid element to it, it's like, okay, no, we actually have to like think of a pose, think of a thing, set it up.
Trying to figure out how it was going to work.
Yeah. I did a little doodle of like the Pokemon first. It barely did anything, just the head. I was like, I don't know how I'm starting this one. Let's see.
I thought about doing that. I thought about like, oh, maybe I should make what the Pokemon itself would look like first. And then I was like, no, I'm not gonna have time for that. I'm a slow artist. So
I have gotten faster at the sketching part solely because of stream. And then partially because on stream, we ended up doing, like, I got to a point where I was fairly confident at, like, my sketch abilities for very fast. And so I did, like, headshots, 5 minutes of, like, a character. It's like, okay, if there's a reference, that character, 5 minutes, let's go and sketch. And I will say, most of them come out pretty decent. Every once in a while, one of them is like, what the hell happened? The art didn't art today, but, you know, such is life. But that has definitely helped. But when it's, like, full body, it's definitely a lot slower going. There's just so many more things to think about and put into place.
Hi, Dichotomy.
Hello! Look out behind you, stranger danger. No, this is Rage.
They're behind
Cadence
us. They're in between us.
of RagePaintGames. Yeah. I guess technically
so dangerous.
slightly behind, but you know. Can't block the teacup to mouth movement. That would be spillage
I am
happening.
the danger. You thought you were stuck in here with me, or I was stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
But yes, we have a lovely guest. See, a Dichotomy, unlike you, they're a full person.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, Dichotomy gets the phone.
What?
Dichotomy gets the phone.
Wow, you're really gonna trash Dichotomy like
I
that?
can't spoil anything. I won't spoil anything. Unless, because I know that Dichotomy's stream is coming up on a year in like 3 days. So, I don't know if things happened yet or not. Good is gonna say it, but wow. Yeah. Dichotomy has a little rotary phone that I made based on a character of like their mascot, of like Dichotomy Games mascot. Tomorrow? Alright, tomorrow. If streams at normal time, I will be there a little bit tomorrow, but they started late today, so they only just started their stream today at 9. And it was like, nope, I was not gonna get to that. And that was for certain. Alright. So, are these the same color? Normal time for sure? Alright, good. These are not the same color. Which one do I want? How dare they do this to me?
So I just gave you guys region names. Hope that's okay.
Yeah, works for me. How dare Ixion have a real life? This is illegal. We all know streamers are not allowed to have real lives. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Rage about Fern Gully for a second, and then we of course go on tangents because that's how we go. But
oh, that's how it always works.
On Cadence's Rage Paint's server, Discord server, they've been doing like little, I guess, lesser known animated film movie nights every once in a while, and they're very fun.
It started because we were playing movie mode in Gartic, which is, for those of you who don't know what that is, we draw a scene from a movie, show, or game, but without the characters, or we replace the characters with our own original characters, and then at the reveal we guess what movie, show, or game it is. And then I have discovered through playing this mode with chat how many movies that I know that they don't have.
Oh my goodness.
So that's where this started. So every time someone's like, I've never seen that, I'm like, what? How have you not seen that? And then I write it down and decide when we're gonna show it in the Discord.
Oh, so was The Princess and the Goblin one of those?
Yeah.
Oh, because that one I never heard of. That one I'd never
Mostly
heard of.
not. Like, every person I talked to has never seen that movie, so I knew it was unlikely for that one.
Osmosis Jones,
I
though.
heard
I watched
of-
that in school.
Oh, really? Like,
So that
Yeah.
every science class, whenever there was a holiday coming up.
We watched that movie
I remember watching
in
that
class.
in 7th grade.
Yeah.
hmm,
And
that's
never finished
fun.
it. Like, we never got around to finishing that
Oh,
movie.
I definitely got to finish the movie
Absolutely.
when we watched it. I definitely got to
I
finish the movie.
literally only got to finish that movie 2 weeks ago because it happened to be on TV, and my dad was like, yeah, I'll keep the TV on. This is fine.
You would never. I can't stand the like
I've never seen the ending.
IRL parts. The animated
The
parts,
IRL parts
great.
are
IRL
so
parts, I
bad.
have to not watch.
The IRL parts
Okay.
just
God,
are
how
gross.
bad they were. Like,
Yeah.
I knew they were
They're so
bad, but I
bad.
They
didn't
really
remember
made
how
Bill
bad.
Murray so gross.
So bad. So disgusting. No, Mason,
Oh,
I'm
like,
sorry.
oh,
Yeah, Allie watched
I
it in
do
school.
love the animation of Osmosis Jones.
Yes, and
Like, the
the
animation is
designs
really
are
good.
nice. The designs are fun. I like the
The
designs.
background jokes are funny. Like they
That
know
too.
how to do puns.
They do.
But oh, those Bill Murray segments are
Yeah,
so
I
bad.
could totally skip those. Oh, so gross.
Oh, like what is this adding to the story? Nothing.
Unfortunately,
Honestly, this
a
could,
little
this
bit of
could be like
context.
cells at work.
Yeah,
where I don't
unfortunately,
even
some
know
context.
who the human is.
Message.
Yeah, the
You can't
message.
skip it because it's the message of like, don't
But-
wait. You have to take care of yourself. You have to eat healthy. Like you can't be
And not
gross
even just
because
for
of
you,
this.
for your
like,
family and your loved
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
But
It's
they
not
just
a
do
bad
it.
message. I just
So
wish
gross.
Bill Murray wasn't so gross. I'm
Also,
sorry.
Thrax. Thrax has
I don't
like
think I'm allowed to say I have an aversion to snot and spit because I work with children, but copious amounts of it. Like
There's a
even
different
sometimes
level.
when SpongeBob did that, it got to me.
I think there's a different level when it is an adult as well. Because like there's something innate where it's like, all right, the child like doesn't know any better. You know, like the child like
Yeah, the child
literally
doesn't
is
know to wipe their
young enough
nose
where
or
like
not
it might
use
have been
their
not
hand.
the kid might not even be able to blow their nose, right? Like, you know, like that's a learned skill. But when it's an adult, it's
Exactly.
like
When it's
terrible.
adult, it's so rough.
So
And
it's
the
just a
sound effects,
dedicated
why did they
garlic.
make them sound so
Ooh.
goopy?
Yeah, it was really goopy. But
Ugh.
we watched the Princess and the Goblin. That's the level there. And that was really fun. I enjoyed that one. It was a good time.
Never heard of that
despite
one.
its age.
But
Yeah,
it looked really familiar.
It's definitely an older movie, you know, you could tell, but it has its fun moments. It's a good time.
Yeah, I mean, it was on VHS, so that tells you
Yeah.
how old I really was. But yeah, it was 1999 is when it was released. So yeah, pretty old, but the characters are just so fun. In my opinion, I love the goblins are absolutely adorable.
The
Ludo's
goblins are a
funny.
fun time.
The
Yeah.
cat is so good.
And the parents, there's actually good parents, and the main two characters, not all of their parents are dead. It's great. Loving fathers. It's a good
Only
time.
the princess did not have a mother
Yeah.
that we could see, but the boy had both his parents, and they were both loving parents.
Yeah,
so...
they cared about him. They cared about his whereabouts. It was good.
Did they stay alive the entire
Yeah,
movie?
they did.
Disney
was
could
good.
never. Disney could never.
The Ori Dylan show. Yeah.
Okay, I have a question for you, Ori.
Oh, yes?
For your particular region name, because these are definitely region variants. They look so different.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like Orica or Camiro for your region name?
Think Orica.
Orica or Camrio?
I like the first one. Orica. I think Ori is
Orica,
more the
okay.
vibe we go with. But Rage, you have a chat question. Have you seen the Catch Me If You Can?
I have.
Oh, there you go,
It's
Mason.
been a while.
It's one of Mason's like favorite media. She keeps trying to get us to watch it, and I just haven't had the time, Mason. I'm sorry. When I watch these
It's already
movies
a lot
in
to sit down and
in
watch,
Rage's
like,
server, I'm
an
always doing
hour-long
art
show.
at the same time. Like it's not like I'm only mildly paying attention.
And then Rage, do you have any ideas for what you would like your region to be? Because I did come up with Candencia, but if you have any ideas. I'd love to hear them.
You could with actually chat came up with a region for all our
Ooh,
Frankenmon. So
yeah.
we could use that.
Ooh.
Love that.
Yeah.
It's Gartania.
Gartania.
Ah,
I love it.
Nice, nice.
Okay, we got Orica and Gartania. I really like that. That's got a good vibe. Okay. So let me make sure that I...
I'm so close to being done with liner. I'm like, hurry. I want the color.
You're gonna surpass me in color real fast.
Yeah, Ori's taking her sweet time. She's
I
like,
color
"Da-dee-da-dee-da."
slow. I'm also trying to decide on even what colors should go where.
I see you paint bucketing.
Well, yeah, but I gotta line it first because I don't have solid line art because I will say my chosen style does not lend itself good to things like animation or paint bucket or stuff. I'm like, no, why have I done this to myself? But I can't get myself not to use it. I like it too much. I can't bring myself to use solid line art. Making a twink with the fusion? Yeah. Gender.
His head may be too big for his body.
Very gender.
It's okay.
We're going with it.
I got one arm that's very long, and I just kind of gave up on the hands a little bit. I was like, these are handy enough for the purposes. Ooh. Brain blast. Okay.
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna have to get another reference, unfortunately, for one prop. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, Rage, I have to ask. Have you seen the more recent Luminations Lorax movie?
Don't wait. Was there more than one?
There's the original. There's like the original Lorax that's like more just like a TV special that's very much in the style of Dr. Seuss still. Has like a little bit more. And then there's the Illuminations like 3D one that has like Zac Efron and whatever.
Taylor Swift, I think
okay.
is in it.
How do you feel about that one? I'm curious your opinion.
I feel like it was fine.
It was a fun time. It's a good romp, like yeah. I had a romp for it, and the songs catchier than they had any right to be. All right. My college friend.
I definitely don't.
Yeah.
Like I can't complain. Basically, like it was a fun time.
It's a fun time.
I think they accomplished what they set out to do with that one.
Yeah. And that's all you can ask. My friend was obsessed with it, and like to a meme level as well. So she would like find all these like edits, and so it's like everybody, it's like in Thneedville, but every time they say, Thneed, it like speeds up or something, or it's just parking lot, the parking lot part over and over and over again. And so I have like Thneedville, and of course, how bad could I be, just perpetually stuck in my head.
Ingrained.
But I'm not mad about it. If I'm being honest, I'm not mad about it.
Parking lot.
Parking lot. Have you heard Biggering? Yeah. Biggering's great. The Onceler is such a Tumblr sexy man, and I'm here for it. That's, guys, Rage knows. Every time we watch one of these animated movies, I'm literally like, that's the Tumblr sexy man of the movie. Thrax, that's the Tumblr sexy man of the movie. Prince Froglips,
man
that's
in the Goblin movie.
It's Prince Froglips. It's Prince Froglips.
Yeah, it's Prince
It's
Froglips.
obviously Prince Froglips.
100%.
I'm
so
looking
him.
up this character.
There is one.
Prince Froglip?
Yeah.
Prince Froglip.
Oh, okay, I see him. All right, I see the vision. I see the vision.
He's definitely like the internet would grab him, and you know, like it's that. And we got Thrax, the
They
villain
would.
from
They
Osmosis
really
Jones.
would.
Like I see every time the character, I'm like, yeah, that's it. That's the guy. It's him, right there.
Especially the pose that he does when
Yes.
he is in the princess's room. You're like,
Yes.
oh yeah, that pose specifically.
Yes. So good,
That's
right,
the one.
Penguin? Right, he is the Tumblr sexy man of the movie. It's so easy. He came into frame because, like, in the movie, they like talk about him before you meet him, right? And then we meet his parents, the king and queen, first. So I'm like, oh, which one of these is like the ruler they're talking about? I was like, oh, it's neither of them. He comes in, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's the Tumblr
That's
sexy
him.
man of the movie. There he is. All right.
You may have found it was the Bard Boy, but it is not the Bard Boy.
No, it's not the Bard Boy. Love the Bard Boy, but no,
Damn,
it's
not
Prince.
the bard?
No,
Nope.
That's wild.
it's Prince Froglips, hands down.
You're done,
Without
Astro?
question. Oh,
You could put it in the couch?
yep, the couch is the place to go. Or if you're on Gartic, you just gotta chill and wait until the end. Where's Enthuse when we need him?
I know,
Richard,
right?
Enthuse doesn't speak Russian. Did Duolingo Russian, knows some Russian. Nobody else does, I'm sorry.
Sadly.
Unless Rage is keeping some secret I don't know about.
No. I wish. I spoke Russian. And Japanese too.
We also
I've
don't
been
have
learning a little bit of Japanese on Duolingo, and so it's so fun when I can actually understand something that's said in an anime.
Mars did all 4 years in college took Japanese.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
Japanese.
I just got enough Spanish from both my family and school and clubs and stuff to understand what everyone's talking about when I work with Spanish speakers, but never enough to be confident enough to reply to them about it. It's like, yep,
That's so
I
valid.
I know exactly what we're talking about, okay? But
Pastry,
nope.
you finished too?
Nice.
Oh, I like it. Nice job, Estro.
I can't look. I'm not allowed to look yet.
I can't wait to see everybody's results.
And
Yeah,
Bye.
I'm very excited.
Nanocysts? Oh dear, who are you in our
Someone
chat?
did pixel art? Oh my goodness.
They did. Nanocysts did pixel art.
Oh my god. That's epic. God, we were talking about this on our stream, Cadence, but it was like the 3D Pokemon just don't have the same vibe.
Man, yeah, I could feel that.
Yeah,
They just lose some life.
they do. And it's like, oh, loved this Pokemon in when it, its original art, but then they have it in 3D and it's like, what are you? What are
That's how I
you?
feel actually about the in Jurassic Park, the animatronics versus the CGI dinos.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
CGI.
And
Like,
Star
For
Wars.
some reason, that CGI
Talk about a
takes all the
downgrade.
life out.
Yeah, no, it's really it really, really does. That's why I was happy when, like, in The Mandalorian, Grogu is a puppet. It's like, this is the way it
Oh,
was
it actually
meant to be.
feels like Pedro Pascal is interacting with the thing.
Yeah, that too.
Because he is.
Mocap can go really far,
He's
but
not just
like
holding air.
you watch like anytime I watch Alvin and the Chipmunks, you can really
Oh, it
see
pains
when he like
me.
holds him
You
and he's
can
just like
tell when
like,
it was
can you
like
be
not
holding
working.
like a thing instead? Like, I don't know, like a squish toy.
I think my favorite is when who's the
okay,
director
Ellie.
David Cross plays? Ian. When Ian is looking at Alvin, and it's like he's not even looking at him. His eyes are like pointed in
Yeah.
a totally different direction.
It's just like,
I'm like,
okay.
could you have had like a popsicle stick with a picture of the character?
Yes. Something.
Anything.
It's so hard on those actors too. Like when
Yeah.
they did Lord of the Rings, the guy who plays Gandalf was like, at one point he's just basically green screened into the scene because of the way they had to make the hobbits look so much smaller than him. And so he had a hard time like basically talking to himself because they didn't bring the other actors in to talk with him.
Wild. That's just why do that?
It's
you
crazy.
know?
I thought it was mostly practical effects.
Most of it is.
A lot of it, but there is a scene where they're all like sitting at a table.
I think it's far enough away, yeah, where it's like weird. But the vast majority is practical. Like they totally did what they could, you know? This was like they didn't really have a choice, to my understanding. It was just kind of like, we don't know how to make this work otherwise. I love practical effects. These puppets when filming Sonic, good.
I've seen the behind the scenes of those. They had a couple of those going around for the promotion of Sonic 3, and I was like, yay, physical puppets. No wonder it feels like Sonic and Co. are actually there.
Like, yeah, you just need something to look at. Like, jeez.
It's already hard enough to act. Imagine acting to nothing.
Yeah. That's why voice actors are crazy too, right? Because sometimes they're just by themselves. That's why I love Road to El Dorado. That song with Tulio and God, I'm blanking. Miguel, thank you. That was the first like song in animation where they were like recorded together. So they recorded that song together. Normally they record all the parts separately and then stitch them together. But that one they were actually like in the studio
hear the
together.
Difference too.
So much better. It's so good.
They're bouncing off each other. It feels so organic.
Okay. Let's fix this now. This makes more sense.
So I got a couple sentences for the Orica Levantula, and I got a couple sentences for the Gartania region Levantula. And then I basically have a little separate paragraph for what are some shared traits between these two. And I think we may be able to flavor this even more, because I'm noticing some design elements of both of yours, but I don't know what uses you had in mind for these.
I realized I forgot something.
So if you want to like point me in a direction, we can totally do that.
If you wanted to, if you feel like you could spin it on the fly, I wouldn't mind you waiting to find out what it is.
because then we can talk about them when we like
I
reveal
could totally
it.
do it on the fly.
Yeah, I think that'd probably work, and then we won't spoil each other.
Yeah, no, I don't want to spoil. I don't want you guys to spoil each other. That's why I'm like not asking, but I'm seeing these design elements and I'm like, ooh, you put that in because you want it to do something. But what I'm writing that it might do might not align with what you think it'll do.
Yeah, so I think when we reveal, we'll like talk about the decisions we made a little bit, and that's when you can like fill that in at the end, and then like combine.
There we go.
Okay. We almost had a faux pas, but I fixed it. We're good. Whew. I sketched something and I didn't line it. But we fixed it now. I've actually done that multiple times in the comic. It's really funny. So we have the character Ferrix, and he's a fossa, so he has like ears. And there's one scene where he's like standing with his back to the audience, and he's looking up at our other character Milano. And Milano specifically has like a lapel on his jacket, on his vest. And so he's looking up, and apparently I just goofed and I didn't draw Ferrex's ears for whatever. Like, I didn't line them. They're in the sketch, but I didn't line them. And so the way that the framing though is his head like lines up with the second points of Milano's lapel. So when Mars colored it, she colored the second points of Milano's lapel Ferrex's ears. I'm like looking at this and I'm like, what is happening here? And I finally realized, like, oh, okay. I didn't draw
those
his
ears. Looked kind of funny.
Yep.
But I was like, okay, Ori, I'm sure you have a plan. I'm putting my faith in Ori right now.
I failed her. Oh, Richard Johnson. I don't know if you're translating or you speak English. Where did we go? We started here.
Hey, we're talking about Danny
Something
Phantom.
stops me kind of conflicts, yeah.
Which is always great. We do like Danny Phantom in this house.
Danny Phantom was filled with everyone in the room. Yeah, that's the best kind of voice acting, 100%, when you can do that. Because, yeah, you get... And that's how you get the ad-lib, too, right? Like, you can ad-lib more when you're, like, with the other characters. Very nice, Richard.
Well, you can react to what they're saying in real time. It makes such a difference.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna add a little here because this is too one-colored. Let's fix that a little bit. Ooh, I know how to fix that.
Oh my gosh, look at all these. These are so cool.
You're looking at a couch?
Love it, pastry puff.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Yeah, I am.
At least Mars can't see any Gartic Phone ones. We'll get to see the Gartic Phone ones before Mars. Okay, there we go. That's the color difference I want. From Brighton Beach, New York City. There you go. Did you learn Russian just 'cause, or you just, or you have family? Now I'm curious. All right. Yeah, that's better. Ooh, okay. All right. I have to add this bit now. You're this color? Yeah. I almost read that as Brighton Beach, North Carolina, because NC, but there's a Y in there. Beauteous. Ah. Oh no. Layers. Work with me.
So I remembered that you asked me if I had a job in mind. I came up with a job as I started to flesh them out, so they do have a job.
Yeah, I gave mine a job as well. I felt like that was the easiest way to incorporate the words. That's where my job came from.
I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot about the words.
No worries.
I gotta be honest, I think I forgot these were supposed to be humans, because in the Dex entry, I definitely wrote about them as if they're creatures.
That's fine. It's all vibes here.
Flesh, well, I won't you'll see when we get there. I did incorporate flesh. I don't know if I necessarily incorporated movement, to be honest, so...
No worries. There's no voting, unfortunately.
Movement in your own way.
I was so focused on, like, how in the world do I fuse these things together?
I would much rather them be cool than hit all the rules. Definitely not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's what I was here for.
Guidelines.
Yeah, it was more ways to get the inspiration. What are you, old bag now?
That was not an old bag voice.
No, but you say that as old bag in Ace Attorney.
Oh, okay.
What are rules? Just
Alright,
guidelines.
that is not my old bag voice.
No, I know it's not your
not
old
even
bag
close.
voice. What is this? Why am I on all the wrong layers? Please. Please. Okay. We fixed it.
Like whatever thing to say, like, oh, your voice is such an old bag, and you're like, it's just a very normal voice.
Yeah, there's a character in Ace Attorney, and she's like an old woman, and Mars voices her, and she's a very like crotchety-esque old woman, but there's an ad-lib that Mars does for her, where it's just like, rules? What do you mean rules? They're guidelines, or something like that, and that's all I could think about when she says that.
Oh no. Does that mean I'm not a whippersnapper if I can channel old bag?
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm a whippersnapper. 'Cause I'm Phoenix Wright! Where's my eye? Ooh.
I started to realize how much of an old man I'm turning into because, like, people keep parking on my lawn and destroying my grass, and I totally am like,
Dare
"Get out of my
they?"
lawn."
They deserve it though, that's not their place!
And that's parking a whole ass car on the grass.
Yeah.
I feel like that's more than just, you kids, get off my lawn!
See, she does a great old lady voice.
Young whippersnappers, no respect these days.
And then we make Dylan voice the old men, and then he complains about how it hurts his voice. But Dylan has two voices he's given characters, and they're like what he would consider the most painful like voices he's done, and they both end up being like incredibly long-winded like witnesses on the stand. The unluckiness.
So many regrets.
Mine too, though. Mine too. Jean Armstrong, killer on my voice. Also,
he was rough.
Also a very talkative character. Okay, that's not the color.
Estrock, I will tell you how Dylan has 20 voices. He's been playing D&D for a very long time.
Okay, guys, don't tell Dylan I'm telling you this. Don't tell Dylan I'm telling you this. I came home from work like to eat lunch because my job ended up being very close to my house, and so I was like, I came home to eat my food at my house with my microwave, and Dylan had like gotten up late and he was in the shower still, but he didn't know that I was home necessarily, and I hear just from the shower, and he's like doing all these voices in the shower. And he's never done that when people are home. Like, I've never heard that when he's home.
That's where the acoustics are best.
But so, yeah, I voiced Armstrong, Allie, and I will say I'm rather proud of it in, like, retrospect of how it went, but definitely, like, at the time is like, yeah, this is bad. But he does, like, a bad French accent, so it worked out that I had a bad, stereotypical French accent. Yes. And then I made sure that when I was gonna voice Verity, oh, I'm not stopping it, Penguin. I enjoyed it. I told him so when it came out. I was like, oh, you're doing voices in the shower? And he's like, oh yeah, that's where I practice. I'm like, that's pretty great. So that's where he comes up with his new voices in the shower. Honestly, vibe. I sit there and practice an accent to like songs on the radio. I like parrot back the lyrics, and so it has one of my most iconic ones as I was trying to learn how to do an Irish accent, and the song at the time that kept coming on the radio was Senorita, and so it's just, oh, I love it when you call me Senorita. I love it so much when you call me Senorita, and I can't not do that together now. Okay, let's get the other reference here. True Pokemon fans are gonna get this reference. Yeah, let's go. That is too big. Not that big of a brush, please.
Too
Oh,
close,
no.
A little too close.
You did catch that. Good, I'm glad. Every touch is ooh la la, yeah. Was great practice for Armstrong.
Let's see.
So does your D&D group like roll for hotness when you like get a new NPC character?
No, we do not. I will say we're very incredibly ace in our like D&D campaigns. I think the wildest we got was Dylan played a character who was a bugbear named Ostrogor, and I had drawn I was the DM, and I made the first like big enemy that they encountered. He was like a bat dragon humanoid thing, you know, in classic Ori vibe. He's really cool, like him a lot, but he had like furry legs because obviously I need the digigrade legs, and because Ostrogor's a bugbear, he's bugbear sexual, and so Ostrogor's like, oh, this is a hottie over here, yeah. And that was great.
I've only ever we only had one campaign ever where we rolled for hotness. Like every single time we came across a new character, we had to know how hot it was. So basically like a charisma roll. And there was one time we came across an orc that rolled a natural 20. And so we're like, wait, what does a super hot orc look like? And we Googled like Fabio orc, and it was like the perfect image of our orc. And
oh my god.
So I think I was a bard, I think, and I rolled to like try to seduce the orc. And I also got a natural 20, and so then the orc would randomly throughout the entire rest of the campaign would randomly pop out when we needed help. Like
That's
when we
beautiful.
were like doing absolutely awful in a fight, randomly the orc would come and save me because
That's
was
pretty
in love
great.
with me and like stalking us the whole time, I guess.
That's a good use of that, though. There's like a home rule that I see on the internet. This one guy, it's like I know a guy, like you know a guy, and so every character has one I know a guy, and it's basically like in a situation you can apparate, you know, the existence of you knowing an NPC that can help you out with this thing, but you only get one. But the DM found that like their players didn't use it as much as he had wanted to, so he actually made these little like note card things that were like little envelopes, and so when you open it, that's your I know guy, and there's like a secret extra thing that the DM like plans out. So it's like, so when you use your I know a guy, it's like, and also they have a quest for like the dragon loot or something, you know, like story plot points to go into, and I'm like, that's really cool. I like the idea of that a lot.
Yeah, our DM, when you said story points, it reminded me of like our DM. If we did something extra cool during a session, not like the act was cool, but like we really played our character super well, or we made something fun happen because of it, he would reward us with story points. And what that was is basically like we could use our story point to change something that was happening in that moment. Like as if we were DM.
That's fun.
Yeah.
That there's like an improv like game that people play, and it's like change, and so you like do your improv, and then somebody else is like change, and so it's like, oh, hi Jimmy, I'm your father, change. Hi, I'm Jimmy, I'm your mother, change. You know, and you have to keep doing the line until they let you get past it, and it has to be a new thing every time. And there's like really funny stuff that comes out of it. Oh yeah, that literally is what it is though. It's struck Rick Harrison from Pawn Stars. Yeah, I know a guy. Super hot orc old bag? No, my goodness. Allie, no!
That is an image I don't want in my brain.
Squidward with hot Squidward with tusks. Handsome Squidward with tusks. There are some hot
Yeah,
orcs
that's
out
pretty
there.
much what he was.
That's what the hot orc was. Handsome Squidward with
It's pretty
tusks.
much, yeah.
Beautiful.
Pretty much. With golden, flowing hair. Like from a L'Oreal commercial. Kind of
Amazing.
thing.
Oh man. Hey, no wonder.
No, I think we go mostly off of like the character vibes. There was a campaign Dylan was DMing, and it was like a pirate campaign, and I didn't want to like seduce the captain. I just wanted to be his friend, but it turned out to be like a candlelit dinner sort of thing. Meanwhile,
Everyone went on dates that night
yeah,
during that session.
meanwhile, Mars's character and our other table mate's character, like, were trying to open this chest, and that sort of turned into some sort of date thing going on. It was like, all right, I don't know why romance was on the table for this one, but well then.
And I'm not sure what Doug's character was doing that night. He was the only one.
I think he was probably just being with his pet, so no romance, just a little doggy
That
date.
we
It wasn't
know
a
of.
dog. It was a parrot. That parrot didn't
Bird.
save us. It couldn't have been romance. We TPK'd on that one, barely. It was really sad.
That is when I learned to use my weapons better.
Items. Yeah, that was Mars's first campaign ever, and we TPK'd. And it was partially
Did
her
not
fault.
deter me from D&D though.
There's a fair amount of blame on her and her character for causing this TPK. She
You know
drew...
the problem? I
Yeah.
played D&D like I play Pokemon. I didn't use any of my items. And I did
Yeah.
not use the super powerful items when I should have.
Yep.
Now I have a character that's an
Kineticist.
No, not alchemist.
Kineticist. So we
Kineticist,
play
thank you.
Pathfinder now.
Kineticist Colo, and she's just like fire blasting everyone in the face.
It's pretty great.
Like, I don't care if you're lower level, you're getting fire blasted. I ain't taking that chance again.
There we go.
The knockout Mason. So that'd be the entire party goes down and y'all die.
Yeah. We were
We
the
all got
boss that
skewered.
killed us. The boss that killed us had, I think, 3 HP.
Oh wait, is it
left.
actually team party kill? I really thought it was
It's total party kill.
knockout.
Total party kill.
Oh, total party kill.
That's what it stands for. Total party kill.
Oh. Okay, so we were all kind of right in a way. Except Penguin, they were completely right.
Yeah, total party kill.
I totally thought it was total pardy knockout this
Well,
whole time.
KO is knockout, so TPKO is what that would be.
True. I don't know, I guess my brain just likes knockout better than kill.
But we're dead. We don't get to come back. It was permanent.
They total party
So-
died.
See, you guys had a pirate adventure in your D&D when we had like our own ship. We weren't necessarily pirates, but we had our own ship and we needed a crew to take on the bad baddies because the bad baddie was like a sea hag. And we needed to like go out in the middle of the ocean and we needed to have more than like it was going to be a big epic fight with where we were going to need like multiple ships of people. So our DM was like, how are you going to choose? Like, what are you guys going to do to get more crew members? So we were like, okay, well, we're going to post a listing on like a board that we're looking to hire. And then when people come, we basically did like a America's Got Talent of
Oh my
like,
god.
Oh my
like
god.
they had to like each NPC had to like tell us what their talent was or show us what their talent was, and we decided on that. Like
That's
It's
beautiful.
amazing. I think
so
one of my
our
favorite
DM was like making up stuff for all these NPCs.
That's great, though.
your DM was pulling double shifts that night. Damn.
Yeah,
That's
we kept him
incredible.
on his toes.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, when you leave it up to us, like that's dangerous. No.
Yeah, it sounds like he knew what he was getting into with the so what are you gonna do?
Right.
I will say, I think one of my favorite like downtime moments in D&D. I was in grad school about 2 years ago, graduated last year, and there were some nights where I was coming late. Was I coming late from that, or was I coming late from something else? I came late for some reason because you guys started playing, and I think we used to play during weekdays, if I remember correctly.
Not consistently. It's been Saturday nights for like the vast majority of the time. It must have been like a one-off thing.
Maybe that was it. I just remember I was late for some reason. I came in and they're having a pie eating competition.
Yeah.
In the inn that we ended the previous session in.
Yeah, no, it's been Saturday nights for like
what did I just walk into? There's a reason I was late that night. I wish I could remember.
You're at your
why.
grandma's. That's the classic Mars move.
That's usually the classic, but I don't think that was it that time.
Yeah, who knows? You might have been coming back from a vacation or something.
Went out to dinner.
Yeah, that might have been it. Maybe it was a birthday.
Could have been. Any mundane deaths in D&D, like choking on a piece of meat? No. No, we haven't had any mundane deaths.
I will say so okay, as a person and thus as a DM,
close, though.
I am not good about like wanting characters to die. I'm very attached. I don't want anyone to die, so I'm a little softy of a DM sometimes. But I will say most of the way that our campaigns go are like they're fairly serious but with whimsy. So they do have like a storyline to them and all this sort of stuff. So we're not like totally going off the rails all the time. There's like little moments in between, but it's definitely like an in-between part. And then we all like to, I mean, not Mars, but we kind of help her build her characters. So we all like to min-max so that we are good at fighting. So we usually don't have a lot of issues with like doing things we shouldn't. However, we have one PC right now. He has like a bunch of ways to specifically not die, but he's super squishy. And so
incredibly
if someone's
squishy.
gonna die, it's gonna be him. And that's what we do. Yes, we don't talk about fatal. No fatal in here.
Nope. We don't talk about fatal. No.
Alrighty. I'm definitely not super shading mine. We're just like cell shading, because otherwise mine's gonna take a year.
I'm loving the color choices you guys made.
I'm
Again,
excited.
You see the inspiration came from the same place, but it very different.
I want them to be finished so I can see.
I wanna know.
Mars is hyping it up.
Can you show me?
I wanna know how you draw Levantula. I was gonna try to rhyme it, but that would have been the other one. That would have been the other game. Galvani. Beautiful.
Lovely characters.
Lovely. Yeah, mine is
I just love that I completely
gender.
forgot. Ah, yes, these are humans with jobs, not just creatures living in caves.
Well,
Oops.
I mean, it don't really matter how they became humans. Who knows? Oh, that reminds me. So one of our like community members, he's in a Pokémon TTRPG game, and the like world that it's in, they have human Pokemon hybrids, and I'm like, my first thought is, how did we get here? But it's like it has to do with like a Jirachi wish and stuff, so they've like just apparated into existence. And he was like, his character is a Inteleon human hybrid, and it's like, well, I can't not draw that. You've tied my hands. You've roped me into this. And I drew him, and he's great. His name is Wade Scott. That's him. Inteleon's the
That's
best
so
name ever.
good.
Inteleon's a good one.
Inteleon is pretty good.
I don't know. I'm so sad. I will always be disappointed about Fuecoco's evolutionary line. It had so much potential, and the last one just is sad to me. I don't like it. It hurts.
Fan art is always so good. Like when people don't
Yes,
know
they're so
what is
good
coming.
too.
It
There's like
really
raptors,
is.
and I'm just like,
The like dinosaur raptor thing that people made
Oh.
Fuecoco into. I was like, I want that.
Oh.
I
Like,
want
can
that
you just make that?
so bad.
Like,
And
could you
then,
give that
I'm
back to
sorry,
us,
Penguin.
please?
And then Sprigatito, someone
Oh,
made
James
them into like a
Pog,
saber-toothed tiger, and I was like, yes, hello.
Yeah,
I
that
would've
would have been
loved
so good.
that.
And it would have made so much more sense with like the prehistoric Pokemon thing going
Exactly. I would have loved having a theme like that. Oh my god, that would have been so
They
good.
used to do themes. I don't know why they abandoned that.
They have like a theme. It's just not what we wanted.
on.
You give me a theme and I do not want it. Take it back.
Yeah, I just like
Where's the
Fuecoco
receipt?
had so much potential. I'm like looking at this little guy. I'm like, yes, I like you. I like you. I'm gonna pick you. I really hope your evolution is good. And it's like,
It's
Skeledirge.
It's Skeledirge, right?
Yeah, and it's like
It's
Skeledirge.
not
Name amazing.
terrible.
Going off of like
It's
Day of the
just
Dead stuff and mariachi,
basic.
amazing, fantastic. Being a crocodile with the little bird on it and all this sort of stuff, amazing, great, we love it. The design is sad. I'm sorry, the design is sad.
I don't find the design bad, but I do find it disappointing.
I'm so sad
And I
about
don't
the design.
think the 3D models are helping it at all.
No, the 3D models are
The
not.
3D
But I
models really
still-
make the fire just look terrible.
I still don't like it in the 2D art. It hurts. It gives me pain.
Quackavale? What did they do to Quackavale?
The theme, performing arts, singing, dancing, and stage magic. Yeah, it's
Oh,
good.
that's
I
the one.
like the themes of all of it. Like, you know, they were good, but it's just like, what are the designs?
We burnt out. We got good starters. And then the finals just
Well, there was
Nope.
like a There's an
throwing
artist-
Everstone on all of them.
there's an artist, and she does like Fakemons. A lot of her stuff was like Fakemon related stuff, and it was like she goes into this whole thing about like how difficult it can be to make like a thing feel like a Pokemon. And so it's like when you see those artists that like really make like Fakemons, it's like, can you just buy those? Like, I don't know, at this point, can you just like buy those?
Yeah, right?
Like, I bet they'd sell them to you. Like, pay them a fair, like, you know,
Right.
licensing stuff. But, like, please?
Hire them.
They're
you
really
know?
good.
They're really good, and also, like, of course they're gonna say yes. Why
Yeah.
would you turn that down? Like, if I drew a Pokemon that, like, Nintendo came and was like, hey, we want your Pokemon in our game, I'd be like, yes, take it. Like, I don't even need to get paid, take it.
You
Put
should
money
get
in the
paid.
credits.
But yes, they're
Well,
not
you
going to
should
say
get paid.
no.
You
You
should
know?
get paid. You should get paid, but that's the level of excitement I would be at.
No,
I would be like,
exactly.
Shut up, put my thing in, put my name on it. I'm like in the credits. That's all I care
Yeah, they
about,
do
so
that,
I'm
like-
credited, but take it. Like
They do that Pokemon, like, card contest every once in a while to have, like, the card art. And it's just like, I totally get, you know, like, don't take jobs sort of things, right? But, like, come on, some of the Fakemons are so good.
Yeah, I would have died to have
And,
like
yeah,
that Sprigatito and the Fuecoco. I would have been like, yes,
Yes.
please.
so good.
I-
And, like,
I already love Sprigatito in its base form. I'm sorry, I'm a cat person through and through. And it's just so damn cute. Grass Kitten, it's one of those simple ideas that just works.
some of the IRL
I'm
Pokemons
so
are great.
disappointed with what it turned into.
He stood up again. Stood up again.
Why can't they keep their feet on the floor?
The
Well,
cats.
unfortunately, it's always like they actually always do that where they have two that stay on the ground and one that's bipedal, or the other way. I think it's the other way around. Two bipedal, one.
Yeah,
that's
it's 2
quadruped,
bipedal,
and the
1
reason-
quad.
Because
Yeah.
literally, we already have the Lytton line doing that. Why did we need another?
Wait, I gotta hear the reason. What's the reason?
The reason is because it's supposed to be like the main character's like best friend, so they wanted those to be more humanoid, and that's the reason.
That's a dumb reason.
Ah.
Dog is
Yeah,
man's
it's a
best
dumb
friend.
reason.
We don't
I
need
don't
it
understand
to be.
that reason.
If I'm being honest,
Yeah. It's a
I
terrible
understand there is a reason, but I don't understand that particular reason.
if I'm being honest, it's weirder when they put it that way.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, it is.
Go,
Well,
friend.
then it's like
Fight
it
for
stops
your life
being a
for me.
creature.
Like, everybody loves Pikachu and Ash, and Pikachu is very much an animal. Like,
Like-
Pikachu can do the bipedal walk, but also run on all fours. It makes sense.
But it's only like proof. Pikachu is proof that we don't
Comes out
need
as a
them
cat
to
hater.
be on two legs.
I would have switched it though. If we're saying we have to go keep Quackavale as bipedal, you know, the duck biped, fine. Make Sprigatito stand on all fours and stand up Skeleturge and make it better. It would have been better. I love Feraligatr.
I love Feraligatr too.
It
One of my
would have
Oh,
been
favorite
it's so
starters
great.
good.
by far.
I love
I gotta say
Feraligatr.
though, favorite star of that generation, Meganium. I'm sorry, I love
Oh,
Chikorita.
no. I
It's
lean
just so cute.
mostly into like the grass and waters. Cause I did Squirtle, Blastoise, but I love Feraligatr so much. Feraligatr's up there, and same Empoleon.
Feraligatr was
So
just
good.
a beast. Like his design was fantastic, but
Yes, so
also his moves were ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
He
Feraligatr's one
could
that's done dirty
learn-
by the 3D.
He could learn. He automatically learns Bite, but you could also teach him Earthquake. And I think there was also an ice move you could teach him as well. So he just would destroy everything. Like there was nothing that could live past Feraligatr in that game.
Oh snap.
No, Feraligatr's great.
Okay, well now I've gotten into the sus Fakemon. I'm gonna dip.
Yeah, don't
Let me
go
get out
there.
this web page.
Thoughts on Legend ZA?
I am excited for Legend ZA. I'm honestly excited for that one.
I
And Game
am.
Freak, please take your time making the game. There's no need to rush. I will be patient. Please take as much time
Like-
as you need to make that game.
I'm hopeful.
I'm happy to
because
see my boy Chikorita back.
I find that like they do a good job every other game that they release.
Mm,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like they have one flop
yes.
and then one banger, one flop then one banger. So I feel like the next one is gonna be a banger. We'll see though.
I have hope. I do have hope because Legends Arceus was a good template for this series of games. I need them to do it justice, please.
I totally
I
admit
want to walk around the city with my Pokemon.
I only play the mainline
Real-time
games.
battles is really cool.
And
Make me
and
feel like
Mega
I'm in the anime,
Evolutions-
please.
Mega Evolutions coming back. Well, that
Mega
Yes.
Evolutions are the stuff. I'm so
Mega
sad.
Evolutions were the
Forget
best
whatever
upgrade.
they had
Z
the
moves-
last couple times.
Z moves were
Yeah.
fun. Dynamaxing was cool.
I don't like Dynamaxing.
but Mega Evolution was where it was
Mega
at.
Evolution was the thing. That was the thing. I'm not a Dynamax person. I kind of hated the raids and stuff. Did not like that.
I only liked the certain Dynamaxes. Like
Yeah.
one boy Meowth. He
Mm.
is amazing.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that one.
Giant fluffy Eevee.
Giant
Please
Fluffy.
let me cuddle that all day.
Yes.
I was so upset because I really wanted the like apple dragon, and you can only like get him in the raid thing, and I was just like, I wish for death I am not doing this anymore. I gave up. Because what I do when like I start like a new game, I like look at the new Pokemon lineup and I'm like, who do I want on my team? All right, I'm gonna go for these boys, and then I'll like specifically seek them out when I get to that part of the world. And I just couldn't do it. I was like, I have to give up. I can't. I skip him. I wanted him really bad, but no. I'm not. I've been here for hours and I wish for death. I can't do this.
Me with my Milotic.
And I used to EV train the hard way once upon a time.
That's when you know it's bad.
I was always, every time I'm a Pokemon breeder, I strive to have the perfect stats, even though I don't PvP at all and don't care about that whatsoever. I like strive to have the perfect stats, and then hope that a shiny will get those perfect stats. Like I'll just keep shiny hunting the egg, like the Mosquito method way.
How long does that take?
A long time.
So long.
So long.
Many hours. Many days.
I believe it.
I bred for EV training, and so my first game I EV trained for was Black. I EV trained in Black, and then when Black and White 2 came out, it was really cool because I also got a 3DS that year, and since they're the same gen, you could trade between games without having to like trade up. And I was like, great, perfect, because I don't like to trade up. And I like traded my EV trained Pokemon team over, and I just destroyed everyone in White 2 because it was just so good. But God, it takes forever. And then in X and Y, they had like the training, like mini game thing, was really nice. That was great.
That was the only time I ever EV trained, because it's like, wow, I can actually
It's pretty easy
now.
to do. And then if you mess up, you can take it away. See, that was the problem. They had berries that you could do to fix your stats, but they're not in every game. And it's like, why? Why not
it's
let
like
me...
if you screw up, you screw up.
You screw up, you screwed up. You don't get the perfect boy anymore. And you could have spent hours. Hours.
And then suddenly your boy is gone.
My family takes like a 12-hour road trip every year, and that's when I was EV training on the road trip. Just the whole car ride with my little Post-it, marking it down.
Yeah, no, I did not EV train until they made the mini games.
And then you only got one gen out of it.
all the contests, and that is it. And the movie studio in Black 2, that was pretty fun.
What I wish they would bring back is those beauty contests were actually kind of fun.
I miss the mines.
That was Hoenn region, right?
I don't remember. I just remember like getting way too obsessed with that for a while because I wanted the ribbons on my Pokemon.
Yes, the ribbons.
I got so obsessed with the contest hall in Hearthome City. I like fed all my Pokemon the puffins. I took them every day.
Yeah, I liked making the puffins.
In this contest.
I loved making the
puffins. Were so fun. I know we have the sandwich making in Scarlet Violet, but I don't know. Is it the same? I've never played.
I have yet to play Scarlet Violet. I own it. So I basically, the thing, like, I ask my one family member for every Christmas when a Pokemon game comes out, like a mainline game, is for that game. But then I don't play it until the next one is announced. So I, like, played, like, Moon 2 or whatever. Like, when Scarlet Violet's out, I was like, I gotta play this before I can ask for it for Christmas. And then I have Scarlet. And I will not play it until Pokemon's like, hey, coming out with Gen 10. And it's like, crap, gotta go play the game before I can ask for the next one.
Speedrun time.
Literally. All right, I think I'm done.
Ooh.
You beat me, man.
I did.
It's still shading.
I definitely went a little Lucy light on the shading. We just kind of vibed. Oh, I have to do one more
I
thing.
mean,
on
I
the
still
shading.
see evidence of shading.
Oh, there's shading here. It's just not. It's not my like high rendered, level of shading with the doing it out because I'm like, yeah, we don't got time for that. I want to see everybody's.
If I'm the last one, then I feel like we should just move forward. If I'm the only person working.
Well, how close are you to
Check
done?
in with chat.
Time. We do have time.
Yeah, we got some time.
Okay. I will try to.
We're not.
hurry myself
We
up.
usually stream till 11, so we got another half hour in us. If you're good.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we go late.
I gotta hurry. Al,
I
you
just
could
feel bad
take
for
some
holding
time.
everyone
We'll
up.
wait for we'll wait
Oh.
for Rage. We got one person at least doing it still. So you're not alone, Rage.
Okay, good.
Is everyone in
Because
Gartic
I am
done?
I'm speed shading, but it's still gonna be a while bit.
No worries. Let me
No
save
worries at
mine
all.
in a proper way, so that we don't
Yes, do not lose your work.
lose my work. Can you see my thing? You can't. Good. I've done OBS correct. Rage, your like thing when you were doing the overlay in OBS about the scenes has changed my life.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that.
Oh my god, I like cleaned up like last week. I like went in and I like cleaned up all my things. I'm like, oh, this is so good. This is the best
It's
thing in the
literally
world.
the reason I switched from Streamlabs to OBS, because you can do it in Streamlabs, but it's not as clean as OBS is.
Yeah.
And it just changes your life.
It really does. Oh my lord. I don't remember why I think I like did some research. I never used Streamlabs. I like always did OBS, and I can't remember exactly what. Oh, I think what it was is doing this like reaction image. We didn't know about reactive Fuji
Lady and
right
Lucifer, I
away.
will adopt that chikorita.
And so we did like a plugin for OBS that did like reaction images so that Mars could have her own from me and this sort of thing. But then when Dylan started playing with us, it's like, all right, I got to figure out how to do this for 3 people because the Discord is coming in the same desktop audio thing. So I was like, okay, got to figure this out. And then that's how I found reactive, which has been great. And then the upgrades it's gotten in the past few years. We have different outfits, right? For like the games we play. We do cosplay in that. And so having like the different presets has been great. We have this T one and then like our different Ace Attorney ones.
Yeah, I have one for Cadence for Cult of the Lamb.
Ooh! Oh my god! I gotta see
He's
that.
so cute in the little outfit. I should show you sometime.
Yeah, I gotta see that one. You gotta put that on Art Fight.
Oh, true.
People would totally draw that. That'd be great. Where am I gonna put this? What folder do I save this in? I think original games, and then we'll make a new folder,
I feel like that makes sense.
and we'll name it Fuzinka? Fujinka? How did we spell it? Fuzinka, I think, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, Fuzinka. I'm gonna put Pokemon before it so I don't forget myself. Pokemon Fuzinka. Beautiful. Do that. And this is called, we named it Levantula.
Levantula.
And then this is Orica?
Orica region variant.
Yeah, not Levantula. I can spell. I can't actually spell. Levantula.
Maybe. Only time will tell.
Orica Yes, that's how I spell that. Region.
Region.
That does not help. It's English. Yeah, you're gonna fight me with art, Allie, and we're gonna fight Rage too. I'm like planning out the streams like before like I'm like, all right, the month before the streams will be art fight themed and related with the prep and talking to people about art fight, because okay, I don't know how much like in
That'd
the
be so much fun.
art influencer space you are, Rage, but like
No,
apparently TikTok like got a hold of art fight because people are posting like their art
Oh.
fights on TikTok, and then there was like a lot of big issues with it. And like apparently
Huh?
people having
like what?
like it's stuff that I find really ridiculous in the sense of these people just don't understand the spirit of art fight. And it was basically like people joining and like only attacking like really big creators and like then being upset that they're not getting like revenged, and sadly people not getting any attacks, and it's like, well, you need, and then people being upset that like it's hard to find usernames on like art fight, and it's like that's kind of the thing, you're supposed to like build a community with it. Like I feel like the way to do it is to like get in an art Discord server. Like I don't understand, like even on the art fight Discord server, like there's specific ways for you to like connect with people, you know. And I don't know, I don't think it'll go the, if you're talking about what NaNoWriMo did with like AI as Drock, I don't think that'll be a problem ever. I also think that this art fight won't have those problems again, because then it's like a lot of people being like really up on arms about the points, and it's like, oh, people doing like point farming and like, you know, and like not putting in their like level of polish and stuff, right? Like abusing the polish button and like not grading their things correctly, and like yeah, people complaining about getting like only sketches, or like people not like commenting on the bottom of the thing, like thanking somebody for an attack or whatever. And it's just like, the art fight is not about the fight part, guys. Like I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it's definitely not
Like,
about the fight or the point. Like, no, like,
What
yeah,
were they
we all,
expecting?
like, we all definitely, like, made jokes and things like that about, like, oh, we're gonna beat you guys, but, like, it's never been about that. It's been about gifting art, like, just gifting art and being generous to other people. I never expect anyone to fight me back. Like, when I make a piece, I am definitely not
I'm doing it because I think the
expecting them to
character's
do
cool. Like,
yeah, like
that's
I
the
want to
goal.
make art for them.
Good night,
And I
Mason.
usually try my
Night,
hardest to
Mason.
find ones that don't have any attacks on them, because I want them to not be sad that their character is not being picked. You know, like
Yeah.
Mm.
I definitely lean more into like the communities that I'm in. I'm in a couple of like different like servers that have a lot of artists that, you know, I like interact with. So I definitely like, I will attack all of them, and I'm like gonna point to attack them, and then like whether they, you know, attack me back or not is cool. And then if I have time like after that, I'll be like you know, go into extras. But then it's like, you and I have sort of the same thing. We attack people first, and then it's like, okay, all the revenge now. The second half is the revenge to get all the revenge back.
Like I would try to do
Separated
more for
into two
random people.
phases.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would try to do more for random people, but so many people do attack me that I'm like, okay, well, I really want to thank them with art in return.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
I can't ignore my attacks. I feel like I have to revenge them. No, I don't really, but the personal preference of like I want to give back. So
you want it to be a trade, you know. You don't want it to be like yeah. I feel like there's definitely somehow so far these past two art fights, I've like entered some sort of state where I suddenly have enough time to do like a billion of them, which I don't understand. I don't know where the time comes from, but I have done way more art than I like ever imagined for art fight.
I think there's something special that powers you when you're making it for the joy of somebody else. Because the same with me, I feel like I make way more art than I normally could possibly in a day.
It's like, where's this coming from? I've hit like a quantum dimension where time goes slower or something. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, a fugue
It is
state.
really weird, but I think it's like you just get fueled by the fact knowing you're doing something nice for somebody else. selflessly.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
need more of that in the world.
And like, don't get me wrong. There's totally like when I get art, it's like that's the coolest thing ever. Like, oh my god, somebody drew like the character or whatever. But I do it because y'all have cool characters, man. You know, and it gives like a really big excuse. Right, where it's like, oh, I would draw all these people's characters, but then it's like when art fight is like, all right, but now's the time. You know, you have this 1 month. This is the time to do it. Versus when you have all the time in the world, it's like, you know, blah, blah, blah. That's the other thing. I don't draw the same character, like, again. So it's like, if I have people that I always attack every year, because, like, my cousin's on art fight, so, like, I'll always attack him. And, like, I make sure it's a different character every time. And now that I've done it for 2 years, I have, like, 2, traditions, right? And one of them is, yeah, my cousin's character. He has a lot of like tiefling characters or like characters that just have horns or antlers. I'm like, all right, I have to draw one of your horn or antlered characters. That's just guaranteed. And then the other one happened totally just organically, but to do like a cat boy, just someone's cat boy, just anyone's cat boy. It's just how it goes.
He makes fun of me because he's like, you always pick edgy characters to draw. Like,
That's what I want to draw.
No, like, I'm sorry.
It's just
that's
what you
my
vibe with.
No,
He's like,
100%.
he's like, you're such an edge lord. I'm like, so damn.
And you picked it, so you know, I don't know. No, that's the other thing with art fight. Like, I only draw characters that I'm like, this is a really cool design, because it has to be fun for me if I want to draw it, you know. So, but so many people have so many cool characters.
If you're into it.
Yeah, and it goes so much faster. Like I said, I mean, I definitely, the first time I did art fight with werewolves and vampires and everything, I definitely kept solely to rendered like busts, because they're rendered like centered, you know, symmetry tool busts, and it's like, this is just easy, like they go quick. And I definitely did the vast majority of them that way last year too, but some of them, like Cadence, just had so much vibe. I'm like, I need to do like a pose. And then there's another character, someone on another art server I'm in, the character, she always had like the word grovel, like she was saying grovel as like the, because she was a D&D character, as like the command spell grovel. And so I was like, this is epic as heck, like I need this to be like a thing. So I went like all out, and she's like from below looking up, like I'm really proud of like the perspective on it, and like the hair and the hand, and it's just grovel. And I'm like, yes, best work, great work.
That's a good shit.
So we have some people in our community gonna do art fight that I'm excited to attack their characters for.
I'm excited to see all the art that's gonna come from this. I'm just the bystander with the popcorn, and I'm
we actually have one of our community members joined art fight solely with the intention to spectate, like, you know, is like not an artist but wanted to have an account so they could view all the attacks and stuff. I'm like, that's based, you know, like, let's go.
Okay, I'm getting close.
Nice.
An arm to shade.
Beautiful.
Second year,
yes,
second year going strong.
It's wild. When I look on the website, I've been like an art fight member for like many years before I finally actually did one.
I've discovered art fight like mid when they were doing it, and I regretted that first year not just joining, like just do it, you know? Because I was like, oh, it's already like partway done, I shouldn't jump in or whatever. But I regretted it. I was like, they would have been fine. I should have just done it.
People join so often.
Yeah.
I I apparently joined July 1st of 2019 at 11:50 a.m.
Wow.
But
That's
I
dedication.
didn't choose. Yeah, I didn't choose like a team or anything. I think I just like. I'm trying to remember. I must have been doing digital art at that time, but I think I was in college, so it was definitely one of those like just wasn't getting the time to do it. Wasn't managing to find the time to be a part of that, so I never did it. And then I like remembered it or something in 2023, and I was like, yeah, let me actually do it this time. And yeah, never look back. Now every year I'm waiting for the next art.
I feel like I start talking about it months in advance. Like it's not even close to art fight,
No.
and I'm like art fight
On the brain. Art fight on the brain. It's too fun. It's so good. And like it's one of those things where it's like, why don't just make art trades now? And I'm like, I don't know, it's not the same.
Yeah, it really isn't.
It's not the same. I also love there's something about that really gets you going with like the aesthetics of the teams though. Like that's the only reason I care about the teams, if I'm being honest. Like getting the little like borders that people make and like the little like images you can put on your profile of like the team badges and stuff. I'm just like, I love all these little pixel art sticker things. That's all I care about. And that's the only reason I picked team aesthetics.
All right, I'm done.
You've done it. All right.
Oh,
So we get to
finished.
Oh, these are both so lovely.
look. So how are we're doing ours first, and then we'll look at everyone else's.
Like
Yeah.
that makes sense.
All right, sounds good. Who should go first? We'll let the guest
Host.
go
Host should
first.
go
Oh,
first.
host should go
Really?
first.
Oh, okay.
All right. All right.
Really?
Mars, you pick.
Yeah.
Okay, dice roll again. Because
Ah,
Mars is
there you go.
indecisive as hell.
That works. That works.
All right.
That works. I take odds.
Ori,
All right.
Ori
Cadence
will get
on
the
or
odd
evens.
number.
Oh no,
Cadence
already
will get
switched.
the even number.
Never mind.
Ready? Here we go. We got
I love all the
a
oohs in chat.
9 this time. Odd number. That was Ori.
Alrighty, I'll go first. We're gonna do it this way.
Hey,
you
I'm
can
glad
see
I'm
it
at
a
least
little-
using my D&D dice.
Hold on. All right. So, I'll put it in the Discord after so you can see them. I don't know. They're very gender, but this
Very
is my
gender, indeed.
very gender. This is my Orica variant. So I definitely used a lot of Levani in the base vibe of it, but then I used a lot of the like little fur tufts of Galvantula. I really made them like fluffy about it. So this is that like it doesn't have the extra bit. There we go. There we go. Now we have the last bit.
We need extra bits.
I hid a layer. It's back. So yeah, so
is yours cutting a slowpoke tail?
yes, so mine is cutting a slowpoke tail, and the
Okay.
reason they're cutting a slowpoke tail is because the thing was movement and flesh, and then you kept talking about how Levani could cut things up really good, and so I was like, all right, what job do they get? I was thinking butcher, and then the slowpoke tail is just like a nod to the like you know, the in-game thing of eating slowpoke tails as a delicacy.
Are consumed.
And so that was a big thing there. I gave the extra set of legs with these little sort of Three Keen-esque, you know, second set of legs there.
Oh.
That was how I did. These like arm fabric bits there to mimic Levani's sort of leaf bits here. You can see the cutouts in the knives are like the cutouts in her leaves and those sort of things. I took the antenna and then I made them sort of fluffy to go with the hair portion of the Garvantula, which mimics, of course, his little booty tufts and everything like that. The leg, we have these sort of layered things on Levani. But I wanted them fuzzy because the color just wasn't working well. So we gave them Garvantula's little tufts into Garvantula legs. And it really annoyed me. They have slightly different yellows. So it was very interesting trying to balance the two colors. But I'm very happy with the face. I'm very happy with the face. The face came out very nice. They're very pretty.
So
And,
cute.
That's mine, yeah.
With I love the extra eyes too.
Oh, yeah.
I love
And
the
furry
pose so
legs.
much.
Yep.
Yep.
The pose
Definitely
is
tried to
beautiful,
move it
the
all in
furry
together.
legs is so fitting. Like it makes
They're
her just
so
look like a
great.
dancer too.
Yeah, that was the vibe. Like very
Yeah.
flourishing with the knives sort of thing. Very, very yes, the booty tufts
So-
as well.
I'm curious, do we want to do the Orica Regent Pokédex entry, or do we want to save them all for the end?
I mean, I wouldn't mind hearing it now.
All right, let's hear it now.
Okay.
To
It's
go with the
definitely a
design.
draft. Because I feel like we're staring at it, might as well. Okay. So this is just going off of what I was looking at. I was not told anything. I was not told what anything does. This is just from looks alone. And Livani and Galvantula's own Pokédex entries thrown in for spice and flavor. Livantula, the Silk Cutter Pokemon. When faced with a threat, it will shoot electrified fur from its legs to burn through the flesh of its opponents. Many
though.
find themselves entranced by their many eyes and dance-like movements during combat. The leaf cutters it wields are sharp enough to cut through the toughest of trees, but also double as scissors when weaving clothing out of its own silk.
Yeah, there's a vibe. I like the leg bit. Definitely see the spin and having that happen.
Yes.
I see the spin, I see the pirouette kind of pose happening.
Yeah,
so I was
exactly.
like, okay, I see this one as like a sword dancer
Yes.
almost. That was the vibe I was getting.
Yes, those vibes. Sword dancer, butcher. It's because flesh. We needed
It-
flesh.
It would definitely have Pin Needle as a move, for sure.
Yes.
And
what,
I could totally see
whirlwind?
that.
Whirlwind.
Because
Or
I'm
pedal
imagining,
dance,
like,
pedal
it does
dance.
a pirouette and it shoots the fur from its thighs like at its opponents. It's like that
Mhm.
spiked tornado. That's the vision I'm
Giving
getting.
it a taxonomic name? IHY? I love it.
Ooh.
Palmeria spora. Beautiful.
I
All right,
do
let's
like
see
that.
Rage. Let's see, what's it? Gartic. I don't know what the region is.
Gartania.
Gartania.
It's the Gartania region.
Let's see, Gartania. I also love Mars's reading of the Pokédex entry. Oh my god, look at him!
Isn't he so
Get
cool?
the teeth! Yes.
Yeah.
Got them
He-
fangies.
He's definitely got Galvantula's mouth, obviously his mandibles, so I did give him the
Mhm.
extra eyes as
I like
well.
how you picked the opposite colors. I kept the
did
blue.
do-
You have the Levani red eyes. I like it.
Yeah, I wanted to
This is
incorporate her
so
more.
interesting watching you both.
Yeah, I wanted to incorporate her more, so because I felt like my design was leaning very much Galvantula in the beginning, so I was like, I need more of her, and it's showing up. So, got her eyes. And then on his jacket here, he has the Galvantula fur. I put slits in the side of the sleeves to kind of be Galvantula's leaf
Like
flake
that.
shape.
I like that.
Yes, and then I used her like abdomen shape to be like a jacket that was also tied around his waist.
Ooh.
Nice.
Because he's kind of like a,
I
I
see
made
the
him into like a
inspo.
punk rock.
Yeah, I
singer
see it.
Because I was like, oh well, I need a. If I'm having Thwacky as a drummer, I might as well like make a whole band.
All right, that's the theme we
Oh
gotta
my
go
God.
with the next one. I
I
have to make
love-
another like dancer
I'm
chef
so glad this
with
worked
the
out.
next fusion, and you gotta make another for your band, and eventually we'll get to Thwacky.
He's holding.
And then I did like sort of bell-bottom jeans to be Galvanthia's feet, and
Oh, that's a
then
little
I
poof.
got uh sorry, what's her name again?
Lavani.
Lavania.
Lavani.
Lavani. She has like these weird little pointed feet.
Yes.
And I was like, I want to use her feet, but how do I make it human? And I was like, oh, funky boots. Like, just give him some funky pointed
Nice.
boots.
It's great.
Like,
It's a
And the
vibe.
funky boots are so present in the Pokemon series too. I mean, look at the anime.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
Dawn's
true.
freaking boots.
he totally reminds me of like a villain. And
He could-
listen be someone who's trying
Oh,
to
he'd be like
take
one of those
over.
musical villains.
Well, he could be like Team Yell, right? He could be like the breakout Team Yell, right? Yeah.
He'd fit
Beautiful.
right in.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Shawty can't get low, yeah. The boots with the
and
fur.
then, his hair is supposed to be like an inverted version of Lavani's top. 'Cause
Notice that.
I was like, how do I make it go like up vertically and make it look like natural? And I was like, it's never going to, so I just flipped it, kind of thing.
I like it though. I see it in the shape. You can see it.
Yeah.
I
That's
like
it.
it. Lovely.
Yeah, cool. Oh, I love it so much.
Amazing. All right, I'm gonna end the Gartic Phone, guys. Warning.
Wait, do you want your deck century?
Oh yeah, while you read it.
Alrighty,
I don't have
alrighty.
to look for you to read it.
I find it so funny that you mentioned your Levantula is in a band. Because you mentioned you like punk, so I was like, I have to add this. Levantula, the rock pincer Pokemon. It charges up its pincers before delivering a painful bite to its opponent that leaves it immobilized. These bites have been known to burn through flesh and knock out a full-grown human for 3 days and nights. Thanks to its multiple eyes and antennae, it can sense and track the slightest of movements in the depths of its caves. It will use the silk produced from its mouth to ensnare any prey that's unlucky enough to find itself in its home. And now I'm thinking of adding something about using its voice to lure prey in, because that's just a good vibe. Thunderfang and
Yep.
Strongjaw. Yes,
Oh,
Penguin.
yes.
100%.
Lovely.
And then I do have an additional paragraph for the similarities between yours
Yeah.
and the differences. So I can go over that too.
Yes.
I think I did the Gartic Phone wrong. I'm clicking done and nothing's happening.
Oh no. It's okay, you can figure it out while I do this.
I don't think there's anything I could do.
Maybe try. If you leave the game,
Yeah.
it'll give the host to the next person, and then if they leave the game, it'll give it back to you. So, do you trust the next person?
I have
in
no
line?
idea who's in it, so I don't know. I
Ah,
would say best
Is there
bet,
a way to
guys.
screenshot the
I
things?
can't see them until I leave.
Oh no.
Oh wait, something. Nope. Someone undid their check mark. Everybody
well,
just
not
needs to
everybody
leave.
should leave, because if everyone leaves, then it's gone. We're good. You
We
need
don't want
one person
that.
to stay.
Yeah, join back. I don't know. If you joined, come back and download your thing or screenshot your thing.
Yeah.
I can't click
The
OK.
same link.
And then
will
you can
still
put it in
work.
the couch. We can
Yeah.
look at it
If
that
you
way.
drew in Gartic, put it in either our Discord couch or Rage's art channel. If you're in that one.
Oh man. Hey, if that's the only glitch we're having tonight, that's fine.
Yeah, pretty good. All right, read your similarities. Oh my god, Allie, that's insane.
Alrighty.
Okay. I can't wait to look at everybody's.
A shared trait between both Levantulas are their innate ferocity and protective natures. They are well known for weaving their own clothes for themselves and other Pokemon. Fashion designers idolize these Pokemon for their ingenuity and design forms. Each Levantula takes a different approach to their clothes. Orica's Levantula opting for more ballerina-like leotards, while Gartania region Levantula reference the trends of nearby cities for their clothing inspiration.
Love it.
So
was
not sure if
great.
that's actually true or not. Or
No,
what you
I mean,
guys
that
had
was
in
a
mind,
vibe.
but that was the vibe I was getting.
That was a vibe.
I love it.
That was great.
Because, like, definitely seeing the leotard on Ori's version. But with yours, Cadence, I'm definitely seeing like, ooh, that looks very modern. That looks like something someone would wear on the street. And we know that Pokemon have learned from humans in the games and adapted like their ways or their like the way they interact with, say, like into their nature. So I thought that'd be kind of cool to add.
No, I loved
love
it. That was great. Super fun. All right. I hope if anyone drew in Gartic, I mean, there's literally, like, I think it was only you, Penguin, if I'm being honest. So I hope you recorded your... Oh! I did it!
You're in!
Yay.
Oh, somebody, we have to respond? Oh, no. I did it wrong still, but not as wrong. I'm gonna screenshot this.
You weren't drawing at all, Penguin?
Blah, blah, blah.
Man, I wonder who it was.
Oh. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make this work. Because this one was really cute, and then this one on a track star with like a jacket. We're just gonna hold on. Scribbly. Yes! Alright, we got it!
Yay!
Amazing! Alright.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I think the best way to do this will be to do this, and then let me add Rage in here a second. Boop. Hello. You can be large in this because you're only a half body. a bust. You'll be short for this scene.
Everyone loves a short king.
Yeah, he's a short king. Look at him. All right, lovely.
There he is.
No Dylan here to say Mars is shorter. Okay. All right, let me then bring this
Hey,
into
IRL,
here.
I'm 5'2" and proud.
Actually, technically, Cadence is short because I made him as
canonical.
tall as a Noivern actually is, and I think Noivern are only like 4'10".
Oh,
There you go.
snap.
Short king, it is accurate.
Yeah,
Alright.
it is accurate.
I am so excited to see everyone's designs.
All right, let's see this here. Let us begin. Yes, my lovely little dribble in order to make sure that we could move on. That's what I had to do.
Hey,
Thanks for playing
worked.
along, Canadian Lucifer. It worked out. Okay, that's all that mattered. Next, here we go. This is the real stuff now. Look at that! Waffle cart.
Ooh.
It's the Levani
Ooh.
Gavantula.
That
Love
is
it.
so cool.
Super great. Yeah,
I love that.
Canadian Lucifer said it
I
great.
love the combination of colors. You can
Yeah,
never go wrong with
it's
green and
good.
yellow.
It's good stuff. Really,
The
really
eyes,
epic.
oh, the way everything comes
The
together.
pincers at the end and at the front having the leaf cutouts. Mwah. Fantastic job, Waffle Cart. And then we have Canadian Lucifers doing like a track run. Oh, super speed.
Oh.
Lightning with the it's a
Oh,
hoodie.
for movement.
Oh, for movement. I like the hoodie
That's
vibe
why.
of from Levani's head thing. I like the hoodie vibe of it a lot.
That's really fun.
It's good. It's good.
And I love that it fits like the electric vibe because he's going really fast.
Zoom. And damn, that background though. Whew. Crazy.
Yeah, that looks
Dang.
like it'd take a while.
That's crazy. This is great. All right. That's from that. Now let's look at the lovely Discord ones because those were epic
Yes, we gotta go to
too.
the couch. Let's all go sit on the couch.
So go sit on the couch. To do it the weird way. Discord's thing changed. So this is Canadian Lucifer, I'm assuming in your poison of choice. I love her!
Oh,
Gives-
she is so pretty.
Snow White could
She's
kill
so
you.
cute. cute.
It's good. Look at the little knife.
This is what I want Snow White to be, please and thank you.
I love it. I love the Garvantula's stripes here.
I can't tell if it's you seeing the legs through the skirt or if it's a shadow of the legs.
No, this is the
skirt, but I really
this is
like
Garvantula's pattern. See it?
Yeah, and it's
That's what that is.
I do.
Yeah.
That's so clever. Because it really does look like a silhouette of legs.
And then, oh my
That
god,
was brilliant.
the little leg things here turned into the puff sleeves. Amazing. And then Levani's little
Oh my
antennas
God, how cute.
became the hair clips. And then we got the extra eyes. And then I love this. So you see like Garvantula's
This
mouth here.
was really
That's
well
how it
thought
became
out.
the mask. Love that. That's
this
great.
was so well thought out.
Top tier
Oh my
Canadian
goodness.
Lucifer. This one's also great. A banger.
And also just
All right.
wielding knife. We stan.
Mason. Oh, I'm sorry. Mason went to bed, but let me open this. This is great too. A little sketch. Look, another guitarist for the band.
Yeah.
Look at her.
Yeah, Roxy.
Oh my god. Love that. Very electric-y vibes. Real
We
nice.
do love Gen 5 in this house.
We do,
We really
yeah.
do.
Good stuff. I like this. Wow. We didn't know it was going to be a band, but we got the band. The band's coming together. It's
Dude, we're getting
great,
the band back
Mason.
together.
This is... Oh, it was Willow Mars. That's who did the pixel art. Please let me open this in browser. Thank you.
I
Look
should
at
have
this.
known.
Oh my god. Willow.
Oh my god, that looks so cute.
Holy shit,
Ugh.
that's adorable.
This is amazing. I love this so
I
much.
want to play this video game.
Yeah.
When do I get to play it?
Well, we will
Please and
play.
thank you.
We will. So this is Willow. This is one of the devs of a indie game. It's called Star Apprentice, Magical Murder Mystery. That's like the original version that the team did for like their like college project, but they're remaking the game as a full game. Willow's here in chat. There you are. It's great, Willow. This is lovely. And they actually just posted in their Discord like a sneak preview of the like opening cutscene of the first like case, and it looks really good. Very exciting. So we will be playing that game when it comes out as well. But look at this little character. Loved it. It also gives like Hollow Knight as well, you know?
It does.
It does give Hollow Knight. And like the goggles. Oh,
Hollow Knight if human.
so good. I'm sorry, it's like really small. We'll zoom in. There we go. So good. Oh my god, amazing.
So
Do
such
make a nice
cutie.
coat. Oh my god, look at the little shoes.
Oh, the running was Estrock. I'm sorry. The runner was Estrock. That's what it was.
Ah, I see.
My bad. This one. It was
I
Estrock.
absolutely adore this so much.
This one was great. The background is crazy too on top of that. I love the whole
I love
storytelling
it.
here. Top tier. Great.
There's so much
great.
going on here.
Ooh. This is great. Pastry Puff did the writer and artist bits to it. So can I reset? So this is the hybrid here.
Ooh.
Love this. And Pastry Puff says they capture people using webs and restrict their movement. Honestly, there's the movement.
There we go.
Amazing. Will suck your blood. Terrifying vampire. Yes, beautiful.
Yeah, that
And
is
then
horrifying.
it looks like they also did the little like... Oh no, they love their little insect friends a lot. Look at them. Oh, so cute.
That is so cute.
adorable.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
my
now they
God.
just look like a precious little bean.
They are a precious little
Great.
bean.
The previous drawing, they look very intimidating.
Yeah.
Next drawing, you're like, never mind.
And then it's
this
like,
is
no, my
friendship."
little friends. Yeah. And that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Oh my goodness.
They
Crazy.
lure you in. They make you feel pity and
Love
affection,
it.
and then they get you.
Oh,
If not friend, why friendship?
yep. For the lore.
Exactly. That
For
looks like
the
a friend
lore.
to me.
And then we have, last but certainly not least, Allie's sketch. Look at this! I love the Pokemon. The colors are great.
Ooh.
This is epic.
Whoa.
Love the like cat's cradle thing she's got going on. He's got going on. They're
That's
great.
super
This is
fun.
epic.
The claws
You have-
are really cool.
Yeah. I love the color like cohesion here is really nice.
The colors are so
The colors are
soft.
so
I love looking
nice.
at this.
It's beautiful. This is great, Allie. This
and
is
we got
so
another
good.
background.
Yeah, and another background. They look like it. So pastry puffs. They look like a terrifying vampire, but they actually only kill small animals and other things to feed their insect friends. That's why they love their
Aw.
babies so much. So cute. But yes, Allie. Oh, you did this really fast too. Allie came in late, so this is crazy.
That is crazy.
This is crazy,
That's
Allie.
insane.
This is great. This
I
is an
adore
epic
that
character.
Pokemon. I would want that Pokemon in my team.
I would so want this Pokemon on my team. Oh my god, can this be a real Pokemon, please? Why are they not a real Pokemon? Thank you.
We
I
had
want this to be a real
conversation
Pokemon.
before.
I know we did have this conversation before. We'll always have this conversation if we
Game
have the
Freak,
Pokemon
please.
happening.
Game Freak, please.
Game
Take our
Freak.
fan art.
Take some Fakemons.
Shut up and take our fan art.
Yeah, shut up and take it. Beautiful. All right. Well, thank you everyone for coming. I know we kept Rage way past dinner, to my understanding, but
Don't worry, I ate.
oh, you're
secretly
prepared.
while-
Oh, see that works.
while
That's
blind.
how we needed to go. But thank
That
you for
worked out
coming
perfectly.
and participating. This was really fun. I mean, it looks like you guys enjoyed as well.
This was a blast.
I think this will definitely have to be something we do again. So don't forget,
Yeah.
check out Rage
It's writing
Paint's
for them too.
Twitch as well. There's some links here. Let me get the link again. But yeah, streams Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays is when the Frankemon happens. So
Yes, it's like
definitely.
our Saturday morning cartoon.
yeah, it's great. It's very nice. Every Saturday, join their Discord as well. Has like a little words in my head. That's where all the Frankemon go at the end. That Rage makes, so you can see all the past ones as well. I've made some like humanoid versions of the Frankemon as well, so you can also go back and try your own hand at the creations. But super fun, guys. You guys all of you, everyone here did epic. All of these are insane, so cool. All of you should join Art Fight because I want to attack all of your little babies because it'll be great. And
Yes,
yeah.
one of us. One of
One
us.
of us.
Yes.
Chaka.
Yes.
One of us.
Yes.
One of us.
One of us. Ooh.
I'm glad you had
Maybe
fun, Willow.
Art Fight collab. That's what we'll have to do. We'll have to make an Art Fight
Ooh.
collab. Alrighty. Well, thank you all
The
for
fact
coming.
that case ending music is playing now, it's
Yeah.
too perfect, Pastry.
Very
It really
perfect.
is.
And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow, us for Ace Attorney, and maybe you'll see Rage on Saturday for Frankemon Gartic Phone. There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, and thank you guys so much for hosting this. I had so much fun.
Oh,
so
I'm so
thank you both
glad. It
very
was
much.
great having
Thank you
you.
so much
Good
for
idea.
agreeing to come on. This was an absolute
This
blast.
is so good. Glad we could make it work.
Mhm.
I mean, we stream on the same day, so I was like, this is kind of meant to be. You know, like we kind of gotta
Yeah, agreed.
do this one.
That always makes it a lot easier to coordinate.
Exactly, exactly. All right. Have a good night, everyone, and a lovely weekend if we don't see you.
99 chat.
Good night, everyone.